We'll give it just a second for everybody to reconnect. I'll type out refresh. My other chat, for some reason, has not seen it, so I'm going to pop out a new one. Thank you for the warm welcome backs. Yeah, I did this last night, too, which is why I think maybe there's something going on with the router. It's very annoying. I don't like it splitting things up that way, so if possible, I'd like to try and get it taken care of. Oh, Vicious Kirby coming in with a jump scare immediately when we get back. Yo, Curbs, thank you for the 100, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for generosity. I sent you a link. Okay, no problem. I looked it up too, Robert, and I saw that it said something like there should be one in the top right or something like that. I remember when you pointed it out last time, you know, last year or whatever, when you said it out about the updates, that there was a spot specifically that was there. So I didn't see it this time. Let's give everybody a second to get back in. And, all right, so I was playing around with these levers. It looks like we've managed to get the water to stop boiling. I think by flipping this off. Anything can be a jump scare if you're scared enough. Ain't that the truth? Back to fiddling, yeah. So by flipping this, I turned the heat off, which might be something important. I also seem to have lost my BT TV in the process. Now, Vane's name is so dark, it's nearly unreadable. He's disappeared into the night. A phantom. I like having the heater turned off for now. I want to see if maybe we can go in the building with it off. Yep, there we go. So we actually accomplished something finally. As the name is always unreadable to me, it's black. I think BTTV fixes that, Lyra. Ooh, what the hell is this? That's how I know it's him. Oh my goodness. Hey, Seeger, what's up, man? Yeah, so what do we even get to do in here? I can't creep down. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to get the water drain, too. It's a multi-parter. King Palpatine, I already told you, man. I don't have to print it out. I already got it. It's peeking out under the rug. So how do we drain the water? Perhaps we can dump the water? Connected, right? You know this turns the heat on. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, maybe not. So this is the bottom part of this. Maybe I want it this side. I don't know what's going where here. The goal is going to be to drain the water out of this tank, though. And this looks like it goes down into the lake. Don't dump the water, it's loyal. That's why I gotta do it, man. Right, so we can see this comes up here from this guy. This goes down into the lake. So it comes up here, it hits whatever the hell that is. That's this pipe. Which then for some reason goes back here. Let's check out what this guy does. Up we go, and over, and oh, that's where we came in. All right, never mind. What about this guy? Does this do anything? Maybe this somehow powers the wheel to get us out of here? Oh, there's a ladder here, too. What the fuck? Don't tell me I can leave. Oh, no. Okay. Yep, you can. That makes this even more confusing. Good God. And we're back on the roller coaster of broken dreams. Oh, shit. Whoa, okay. All right. It's chill. We're just going through the water. design this place. No, it doesn't, Scarred. It looks like a good way to end yourself. And now we're in a dark, spoopy tunnel. Not a single other person in this dimension. We're all alone. I don't like that we left that place so early, though. I'm guessing we have to go around the island fixing various parts. I hope you guys are ready for another wild ride. Off we go. Oh, we can't even skip it. I want to ride it again. Again. Yeah, we have to if we want to solve whatever is over there. Why would you want to skip this? Because we just saw it twice. I mean, it is pretty cool. Curious what these other things are on the island going into it, too. Well, I got about a halfway through. Dude, you're farther than I was, heck. The ride never ends, Ivy. It never ends. I think March Madness is probably already copyrighted, is it, Ragnar? We need to do, like, I don't know, Mecha March or Mage Maroon March. Mindless March. Merchandise March, here we go. Now we're talking my language. So... I don't think we've even got anything really running with this. Mech Warrior March, here you go. Might be cool to play some of the older Mech Warriors. I want to play the FromSoft one as well. Ooh, not gonna remember the name of that one. Mental Unstability March? My kind of month. Hey, Satori, what's up? March the Mad Scientist. Armored Core, thank you, Spiff. Ugh, so maybe this opens up when we do the thing right. Friendly reminder that one should save this game. I think it's F5. F5. Escape and save game. There we go. It says it auto-saved. But we never trust autosaves around these parts. Got more water running off in this direction. This place is ridiculous. Like the color of this water. It's very beautiful. Isn't that what it's like down in the Bahamas? Never been. Yes, water pipe kind of sort of going over there. Somehow this must open up. I must have all the tools I need here. But this sucker's still filled. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Can't look up. That's the little window, though. Maybe it's already been drained a little bit. Maybe that's as far as we need it to go. Or better yet, maybe I need to get it cooking. I don't know what its initial state was. I don't think we could come in here at first, though. I'm pretty sure it was locked off to us. Yeah, so we can see that's the water level. I want it lowered. I want it lowered. What if we superheated and evaporated out of there? I'm guessing that must make smoke that powers the wheel that gives electricity to places. Killing me softly. Look, so this thing's not even on. I don't think we need to do this. This don't make no sense to me. It needs to be connected. I don't know what these guys do. I'm gonna get back and take a look. You're not spinning still. You're not doing shit. You can look up here. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that coming out of here? Oh, that's coming out of this? Oh, really? Did the Let's Play... Yeah, I wondered about that. Anytime I see, like, a really smooth Let's Play, I'm always curious, because they make it look so easy. And my assumption was most of them are pre-scripted a bit. But they know what they're doing, that they've looked it up ahead of times. Seems like everything I do doesn't do anything. This is the only thing that actually makes change. Well, that cuts off the heat. There's no more boil. I don't know how we can drain it. Can I look underneath, perhaps? It's two going in. And there's this guy, too. Hey, Hoosen, what's up, man? That made a very satisfying noise when I heard it. Why didn't you tell me you were playing Myst? I did. I sent you an email, a text message, and you didn't respond. Good hiss. Well, they're all the same hiss. They can't be good. Sounds like somebody's opening a door on a spaceship. It always says that when he opens military rations to test, ... I swear I heard some zombie groaning there. Oh, he always says that. There's no ... time is over. Need cat picture? Crazy. All I'd have to do is say, anybody have a hint? I can tell time for classic is ready to blow. I'm pretty certain nothing in here is actually changing. I just wish I could tell what was changing here. The only clue I have is that this turns the heat on and off. Not at all? All right. Well, let's do a little Q&A then. So, this is supposed to be off, correct? This guy should be off. And he's where he is right now. He's correct to solve the puzzle. Okay, so that part's good. I know that much. Is my goal then to drain the water from this? So why wouldn't things move? Well, it's turned off, right? Why would the water not come out? I would assume the water doesn't come out because it's blocked. But I don't know where the drain would be. It'd have to be on the bottom, I guess? Right? Like this thing right here should drain it out, right? It's on the bottom. But I can't get up there to fuck with that. When it gets power, it might not be what you think. Okay. You have a fit of laughter causes your muscles to relax over 45 minutes. Makes sense. Your body probably gets really tense. And it releases a lot of that tension. I must be missing another piece of this. I do not need to go back in, I'm pretty sure. That looked like... Oh, the little bumpy comes up. Okay. So that makes me think that that means this is open now. What the fuck is that sound? No, that doesn't make any damn sense. This game does not make any sense. It's not making any sense. But why? This makes sense. We opened it, right? But was this was like making it airtight or something? No, no, no. Oh, well, it worked. Let me in, let me in. You want the solution. Well, now that we've opened it, what was that thing on the left? Was that the thing that was putting more water in? Ever work with an aquarium pump? Never. We might not be out of this yet. If it's pumped, though, can I connect it again? I'm guessing then when that's set, that kind of locks the water level into position. It pumps more in it, it doesn't let it out. So that's kind of like the on switch. I wonder then if this guy over here is the one that extends the bridge so I can get over. Maybe? Let's see. Does not look promising. Not promising. There is that, which is down below. Maybe I can just go in there. Oh, are we climbing into the pipe? That sounds fucking scary. What if I reroute this? I don't know what his role in all of these things are. You went too fast. That doesn't make sense. What if I turn this on? Now I can't even go in, so I don't need that on. You pull it, you didn't wait for the animation. Well, normally when there's an animation, it locks you into it. Every animation we've seen so far, I lose the ability to click with my mouse. I don't think that does anything yet. Like, when I move this guy, I have to wait for it. It won't let me move otherwise. Marinara is just tomato jam, is it? You know what, taco? It's pretty delicious, whatever it is. Got the title wrong. It's Riven, the sequel to Myst. That's okay. I like to mix it up a little bit. Wait till you hear what a bechamel is. It sounds tasty. So I swing it, I wait. I swing it, I wait. I don't think anything's happening. I'm wondering if I need to do something to extend it. Uh-huh, maybe like that. There we go. Biggest brain plays. Yo, Red Wolf, welcome, my friend. How's it going? That's all right. These are obscure and nonsensical. Going quite well, JC. I've been playing for about 40 minutes now, and I think I've done something. But you can never really tell with these games. Yeah, there we go. So we climb through the pipe, and holy shit, it's Jason Bourne. And we hop out. Now we're up top here. That was the whole purpose. Oh, that was cool. We should be able to open up the shortcut now. Yeah, there we go. I'd rather actually open up the thing beneath us, but here we are. That's where we just came from. We climbed up that pipe. Okay, maybe there's no shortcut there yet. Maybe it'll open up a ladder. Fucking stuck me for so long. I don't like the sound of that. I'm not good at these things. So we put a P in there. And then you pull the lever. Couldn't tell you, JC. We had one short description about us going and fixing shit. Dang, that's a bummer, Ono. Sorry to hear that, dude. The fan. This does not seem right. What the heck is it? So there's a bar going up to this guy. I don't think I can take the peanut out of it. Oh, yes, you can. Have to go to non-essential service lockdown? Yeah, I mean, everywhere's going to drag. I wouldn't expect any differently. I'd buckle down, prepare to hang out for a bit. That's just what it's going to be for everybody. You know, again, we talk about it every night, but the purpose is not because the world's going down in flames and we're all fucked, but to help prevent the spread and also slow it so that Healthcare workers can take care of those people that do get it, so we can keep everybody safe. So happy as we get 6 more pounds of rice at the dollar store. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I mean, we can already get food again here. We got plenty of milk and stuff lined up just the other day. I think it was just that initial spike. You know, everybody saw it going on, they started panicking, so they started buying more. And perishable stuff like milk only gets brought in at a steady rate. It's not like it's stockpiled in mass like a lot of other stuff that's dried. Does the virus freak out bad? I mean, Twitter's just a bunch of memes and shit posting about it. Curfews suck. Like you, go out anyway, Crusader. You're in here with the rest of us playing video games. I think we've done every mix of things here. What if I take the pea and I throw it in there? Can I climb with it? There may be another switch, too. Been practicing social distancing my whole life. Now it's time to shine. We're the preppers, psycho. I was born to social isolation. You merely adopted it. Oh, fuck. And we can see there's something here that wants to come down, right? And when we pull this, I'm expecting this lever to go. You drop this down, and then somehow that's going to stop the fan. There's too many other good ones going around Classic. Perhaps we're the minority of this. I want to keep this closed. Looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to seeing the wheat stores closed. They said all essential places will stay open. I'm sure they'll be open. Pull the switch harder. Is my weed really essential? I feel bad for them. I mean, it's a deep introspective question. I think it's an important one to ponder. Something else I'm missing here. There's gotta be. So there is a pipe coming through here. Maybe I need to go back out and hit that. Yeah, this guy here. I want to know how we can open the floor piece. There we are. Perfect. The puzzle whiz. No, we got it, man. Here's the trick to not wanting to backseat. Instead of taking enjoyment in watching me solve and figure things out, flip the script on yourself and start enjoying watching my suffering like everyone else does. When I struggle with something, just say, "Ha, idiot." And have a good laugh about that. Let it enrich your life a little bit. And the doors have closed on me. The worst playthrough of Final Fantasy VII I have ever seen. We ain't even found Barrett yet. It's been 2 hours. He's supposed to be at the start of the game. Now we gotta figure out what the heck that did for us. Maybe that's all it was supposed to be? Oh, pull it back up, I'm sure. Okay, so we're taking that down low. I get it. So this is all one big puzzle. There's a lot of moving pieces here. And each of the sections need water, which I assume is power. Oh, and there goes my microphone. Enjoy the delicious sounds of reverberations through your ears. Bought this game at Goodwill and never played it. Well, perhaps the time is now. The time is now. Better question, what in the fresh fuck did that even do? Looks like FMV, but it's not. I would assume what they did was they modeled things out in 3D, and then they just took pictures of it, kind of like Diablo 2. I think Diablo 2, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think Diablo 2 was all 3D models that they took pictures of and made into sprite sheets. So what's next? We John Goodman fans. I mean, I've enjoyed some movies he's in. I wouldn't exactly say I'm a fan. I've never heard of Pissed. It's the meme knockoff, I'm sure. Or a porn parody of Myst. You're lost in a book, but it's a porno book. What the hell? What even happened from the other side? I don't understand, and I'm confused. We sent that thing down, but I don't suspect it actually did anything. Maybe we need it for later? Oh, speaking of pissed, I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I'm also gonna replenish my water. Bear with me for a couple minutes here while I go get myself situated, and then we're gonna figure out what the heck's happening. Yo, Nacho, have a good night, man. Take it easy. All right, let's figure out what the heck's going on here. So, last we lowered something down in here. And I assume the fan is still powered. Nothing changed with that. But why? Why? What do those pellets do? Is it dog food? Gerbil food to feed the gerbils that are powering the whole island on their hamster wheels? And why let me come over here? Why does this guy get power to him? Did anything change in here? Ooh, god damn it. Sound effect gave me a quick spoop. Oh, well, thank you, to be fair. My GF is obsessed with this game. Well, get her in here. Where's my hints, PETA? In a very sensitive state right now, okay, Classic? The state is called confusion. Asleep at a mere 1 o'clock in the morning. Ooh. It's so tricky because you never even know what your objective is. Hey, Moon, how's it been, brother? The confusion? It's the fun of it, though. Because you're confused and you have no idea what to do, and you just sit there and bash your head into it, and your perseverance is rewarded. I wish there was a way I could see what that hamster pellet thing did. That was definitely something we needed to do. The real question is that all there is to do up there? Because I don't think there's anything else for me down here. Right, there's water coming over. That's for that pipe. What the hell is it? They look like hamster pellets. I wish I could climb down there or something. And who knows, maybe that's all we had to do on this part too. Welcome to being stuck. I bet that's all we had to do here. So then all I need to do is make sure I can go back and... Oh, God, what if I'm wrong? All right. So, my guess is that I need to go to a different area, that I need to get back in the minecart. Classic. Tell me, am I right or wrong? Is there still more to do here? So what that'll be doing is effectively saying, oops, I would have spent 2 hours. Yep, I would have spent 2 hours walking around the island like an idiot. All right, I know to keep looking here. There, over here. This powered the pump. I think the last thing will be over here. Most areas work independently. That's well designed. So, is it like in the first game there were the books that would take you to the different areas? And each of those books is just kind of integrated in here? Whatever that is looks like it could be powered. No, well, fuck. No, oh, well, maybe we are in agreement on what we were saying then. Okay, yeah, then fuck yes. Well, this looks promising. There's a button there. Weird choice. I kind of like it. I like working all in one consistent world of puzzles, you know? That's cool. I don't know what that pile is. We're here to save his wife? Honestly, I don't know. Probably, maybe. Where else might I be able to go? Maybe a swim in the water? That's not what I was looking to do, but now it is. It's up. Will I die if I walk in here? Oh, it won't even let me in. Okay, so they've got that safety locked. Game was a tough one. Carnitos, did you beat it? Look, if Carnage beat it, I can definitely beat it. He doesn't even believe that I beat Star Fox on the hard path. A really cheesy thing you're missing. Okay. Is there like a spot you can click out to, maybe? This is the part of the game that my GF said she has been stuck at for 12 years. Hold up. It's a that looks funny thing. Okay. I mean, a lot of things look funny. I'll tell you what's not funny, though. Rob Schneider. Look around a shit ton. Yep, that's what we're going for. This one right here is an odd one to me. I see there's a little button here. But I can't do anything with it. It'd be pretty dirty of them to have me click it there. She played it when she was young and got stuck here, and it's no longer compatible with her OS, but she recently told me she's never stopped thinking about it. Fuck, dude. Well, is she on a Mac? Is that why it's not compatible? Because if you're doing anything that can run GOG, or Scrum, GOG gives you Scrum on it, you can play it. You can be her hero, PETA. I can be your hero, baby. Yo, Zen4, welcome. The Sega Saturn version. That's a console I just don't know much about. I'm sure there's plenty of ways to play it, too. Look for areas you can't get to? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why if you saw me looking out at the ocean here, I was clicking around. She's tried. Probably. It's one of those things that sounds nice. Like, yeah, I guess I do want to play that, but I'm not willing to put effort into it. I get that way with some things. I say that about movies all the time. It's like, yeah, if I had more time, I'd watch that. And it's true, but that would be under the implication that I have more time. But my time would always be filled with things that I'd like to do otherwise. Like, I'll always find something to fill that time, so it's a bullshit sentiment. I feel like, oh, whoops. I feel like this area is not where I want to be. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm curious what this thing over here is. It doesn't have anything to do with closing the doors from the inside. That'd be real cheesy. Can't climb off into the darkness there. What if... there's something on the sides? What a bunch of sick assholes. The people who made this game are awful human beings. They wanted to sell those Primus strategy guides. And now we're free. Took way too long? I don't think so. I think the puzzle was designed unfairly in the first place, Goose. Anybody who figures that out without a guide deserves some kudos. Because why would you have a door that opens that blocks another door? That's just weirdly designed. Sell those guides? Exactly. Yo, Cosmic, what's up, man? Old game night. We play all... well, okay. We play a lot of old games here. Not exclusively. I mean, some of them are more old than others. I've seen houses like that. Disgusting. I'm guessing they're older houses that are just poorly designed then. Oh shit, I need the water flowing this way though to get that powered. There's also, you know, a 25-year-old game that DLC... Wait, what? Is there a game called Old Game that has DLC? Or this game just got DLC? How could this get DLC? That'd be weird. Masters of Magic. Never heard of that one. Oh, what the hell is that? This is Downs. This is where we sent our hamster pellet. We would always close doors to adventure games to see if something was pulling the same thing. It's tricky. It's tricky because you don't expect it. You know, in most games, the convention is the door is open, so your work with it is done. You can move on. Civ with Wizards of Magic. Okay, I'm not big into Civ. I enjoy Rome Total War a lot more. So what in the fresh fuck is the purpose of this? Okay. Well, I want to take a look here. Graphics that actually look like they have weight? Yeah. Yeah, Docs was just talking about that too earlier. They're gritty and somewhat realistic. The sound game is very strong with it, which helps. The animation speeds help. But everything's so dirty. You know, it feels worn and realistic. Doesn't have that, like, most modern games have these nice crisp, clean models. And are perfectly lit so that, you know, they light up and look good in the game scene. But in real life, that would almost never be the case. I guess in a perfect system, though, it would make sense. See if that helps. But the people actually have to set the lighting up properly, which takes a huge amount of time to look good. See if this helped at all. Oh, why do I do this to myself? This is doubly annoying now, because every time I want to play with this, I have to reset these doors. It was the fact that they put so much effort into animating closing doors kind of implies that at some point it will accomplish something. You'd think so, but there's a lot of transitions like that. What do we got here? What's that? Who's that? Yeah, I could see that, to be fair. A peephole. Ooh, to the ladies' locker room. Oh, Myst Riven person. You dog, you. Let me in! Let me in! It's made of glass, you could break it. So that didn't power it. I kind of just like this view. This looks awesome. It's like you're standing on top of one of those huge-ass water slides. Spinning ball, and it spins regardless of having power set to it, so that doesn't really help me with any sort of a clue. I was hoping it would go along this. Oh, which... I said which? ... Does what? Abso-flippin'-lutely nothing. It's a step forward somewhere. I wonder if maybe that turns off the guy down there. No, it sure doesn't, does it? I'm done with this game. I am so fucking done with this stupid game. They're assholes. They're fucking sick and demented. They have no place in designing video games. No flippin' place. Another sneaky-ass door. I don't want to close every door. Dude, it's like an eye blinking. Okay, let's see what was inside the golden egg. More gold, perfect. Push the things. Just push all the things. How much did that thing cost? Probably nothing, it was just written into the game. Got a network error again, I guess it was just me. This time it must just be you. I dropped 0 frames so far. It's odd. So I can hold down this, but it doesn't move it. It's not just you. Fucking Twitch trying to keep me down. They're trying to keep you guys from watching the most elite puzzle-solving stream ever to exist. I'm starting to think that this isn't Animal Crossing. That's because it's not. It's in the title, it's not in the title. I didn't even play Animal Crossing yesterday, Ragnar, so I don't know where you're getting your information from. Told me a couple of times. Well, thank you guys for coming back over and over, even though the technical issues are problematic. I appreciate your dedication. Calamity, welcome. I have only the best internets. Well, I need to move to where you're at, dude. Fuck. Gotta clean up to win this Warzone match, LOL. Well, I bet you'll get it. Do we have any bourbon tonight, Taco? Can we look up? I want to look up. Wait. Through 3 whole ads for you. No more, no less. Well, those ads are getting me pennies on the penny. Now, we do actually get ad revenue as of lately, so that's cool. Like, most people are less frustrated if it's at least supporting the channel you're in, and Twitch isn't just putting it all right in their pockets. What if I pulled this up now? The golden goose is on the loose. Did it take my pellet? Fallout 76 is the good one, right? That's absolutely correct. The best world design. Only the best. Strong, stable internet servers. I mean, why would you want to play with scripted NPCs when you can play with real people? That's dynamic storytelling. Free mystery gifts. Ooh, hold on. Let me get that install in real quick. I mean, besides, they haven't had a good game since Fallout 2 anyway. Oh. I was clicking it incorrectly. Ooh, listen to that on your brain. Oh, Jesus. It's like getting punched right in the spinal column. Oh, God. It's the opposite of ASMR. Oh. A shit ton of knowledge gathered from this entire age. Good luck, have fun. How does that make any sense? There's no knowledge to be gathered. I like this sound. I can't tell if I like it or dislike it. It's weird. Just trial and error? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna try to do. I mean, there's all these dots, so it's a number. Ooh. What about my book? 87716. Not a number I can use. 877. Cash now. It's 877 cash now. $87619. Yeah, I don't think I want to go with that. Alright. Do I have what I need to solve this, or is this something I should be coming back for later? There's a lot of potential dragging around here. No, okay. Come back later. So am I perhaps done in this area, or is there still more to be solved? Dang, there's more here. I'm assuming it has to do with these guys. You weren't supposed to know how to stop it? Yeah. Yeah, that's always problematic. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Alright, so that is definitely coming in through here. I don't know what the hell that sound is. I didn't, maybe up in the mountains? I have an annuity. I'm not sure what an annuity is. Is that, can you get a structured settlement for that? Hey, Myst, how's it going? Boop. I wonder. Why is it making noise now? I mean, so we had to turn it off in the first place. So it probably wants to be in a different state. I can flip it on and off a few times, kind of like I would do with my iPad if it were broken. What the hell is that tunnel? It's the fan, isn't it? That's the fucking fan. Ha ha ha! Oh, there's gonna be some freaky deaky shit. An old wooden book? Where's my GoldenEye music? I don't know, I guess they decided not to put it in the game there, Vane. Strange that that same sound reoccurs in so many different places. My God. Okay, so we know what this is. These are the eyes that we were supposed to be looking at. Definitely doesn't look like a fleshlight. Definitely not. I don't know what these drawings are. This looks like the guy that we were just interacting with. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid, but the pace has picked up considerably since them and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilization made of transportation. The text though. Hey, Timmy, thank you for the host, man. Really appreciate that. How's it going, man? Due to the rebels' continued disturbance, I've decided to install a code access system. I remember this symbol. KI. I don't remember where the other one was. And you hacked. Welcome. It's a rat takeover. Well, rats off to you then, you hacked. 8567. I caught my assistant. LARPing. That's Killer Instinct 2. Big confirmation there. I'm thinking that this is relevant. All of the domes. KI. There were a couple eyes that we found on the island. You spun it and you got the letter. Those symbols are different each playthrough. Oh boy, that's fun. Seems relevant. The code access. All of the domes. AI. I'm not gonna remember any of that. Peter J. Bread with a very interesting pyramid. I do regret to inform you, Peter, that while it may have been a... Hold on, whoa, hold on. Do emojis count? Hold on. Okay, so those are different, right? Those are different on your screen too, Peter. One's a BTTV emote, one is a copy-in. They gotta be all the same. They are beautiful, though. I say it count. Well, I'm getting two different ones here. Let me show what I'm seeing. I'm wondering if maybe Peter sees something different, though. I don't see BTTV on them. All of them are the same. You see how they look on mine, though? Right there, look at them. So some of them look like they're highlightable codes, and some of them are BTTV. Cheated. They're from my phone. I know, it's gotta be on my screen. I'm sorry, Pete, I have to be consistent. You've been cheated. You've been conned. And I say we take this right to Twitch headquarters. There's no one to blame but Twitch in this case. Yeah, see, I see what Goose sees as well. It's a weird one. The glitch in the Matrix. Seeing the same thing? Man, them rats ain't loyal. I think what Goose said, though, it's about spacing. What is the text when you hover over the mouse? That just shows me what the BTTV code is. So you can see one of them is rat, BTTV emojis. I know I'm not showing it right now. And the other one can't be highlighted because it's probably got a space, and for some reason it turns it into a Twitch emote. Alright. So these are different every playthrough. It's something to do with these guys. I have no idea why these grid spaces are here. I just wanted to go to the next page. There we go. No problem expected. Education surveys. And it's a slidey thing, too. I wonder if I had to translate that, JC. So you think it's 3, 9, 21, 23, 25? Is there like a cipher online for that? I'm assuming there's also one in the game somewhere. Hell, maybe it's even in this room. Let's see. I just got bit by a tarantula. Oh, in Animal Crossing? I caught my first one the other night. I also caught my first hornets today. Or I forget what they're called. I think it's just hornet. Dude over here looking at hard wood. Got yours a minute ago? Ooh, nice. You're getting bit 6 times. Interweb resting. Of course, we can take it back too. Let's just look at so many different things. Yeah, I can't even give him to Blathers yet because he's making the museum right now, but I got him stored. And I will have my justice. Hey, what do we got here? Ooh. Those planets? Eggs? I think those are eggs. Sweet, delicious yeggs. Hey, this looks familiar. Well, what'd you want me to do? My yard looks like a hoarder's yard full of boxes. Oh, you're just moving in. It's all right. Playing through Neo 2? How is it? I still gotta play through the first one as well. And Sekiro. There we go. What's in the box? How long does it take? I'm not sure. So there was day 1 where it took him time to move in. Day 2, I had to trade him 15 bugs, and I guess I'll find out if it's set tomorrow or not. Oh, I wonder if they were burning Myst books. Prison books or whatever, however it works. Can't go any further ahead. Hashtag too long. I'm waiting for my house to upgrade too. I was hoping I'd be able to farm it out by 5 a.m., but I caught up doing some World of Warcraft things. Just open this from the other side. Cool beans. And it's closed again. Don't lock it, don't lock it, don't lock it. Oh, you idiot. I still suspect... What, is this a different spot? Whoa, hold up. This is not where I thought it was. What the hell is this shit? I don't want to leave this way yet. But maybe I have to. We have a shovel? Yes. I want to say day 2 you get it. And if you haven't got it yet, then maybe check the... So with your mileage points, you can buy some collections of items. It might have come from that as well. This is what I wanted to open. New place. I don't want to be a new place yet, though. Yeah, I just don't... I could enter it, JC, but I feel like I'm supposed to find it in-game first. Because I can definitely come over here. I'm guessing that's what those symbols are, and then we just have to count it out. There's 5 each, right? And you just put the code in that way. But I want to find out how to translate it first. Surely the game had expected me to get in there and then find that and then know how to operate this thing. So there must be something else in here. But the number 25 in their script. Right. I'm saying I don't want to enter the code you gave me just because I don't know where we get it from in-game yet. Unless, what is it? Maybe the line is like a 5 and then 6 or some shit. Maybe it explains the script somewhere. I've merely finished waiting for the blank age. Yeah, so those are absolutely numbers. Maybe they come from earlier in the book? The blank age. 8, 3, 9, 11. Well, that's still just a number. Those shouldn't have any comparison. I don't think we can make any conclusions just by looking at the numbers as to what they mean. It's some sort of, I don't know, some sort of cipher, I don't know. Let's keep looking around. It should be in here somewhere. They're all supposed to be self-contained. Like the coffee stain. The realism, though. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scoop in my usual room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near this entrance to the bay. I ordered the object to be removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had appeared and quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall I shall send surveyors to others. Okay. I had a lot of trouble reading these. Oh, but what are you? 3. Is that some sort of relevance? It is pretty sneaky, but I don't know what it does. There's nothing to compare it with, right? What I find remarkable is that Denis have learned to count on one hand and went from there while we've used 2 hands in our position. I mean, whatever you grow with, it's kind of arbitrary, as long as you have it as a base. Manuscripts had subtitles, yeah. And in a modern version, I bet it'd be read to you. What was he doing over here, though? We've seen that thing before, whatever it is. Clickable with little Rockies inside. No dice. And whatever the heck this thing is, that must be some kind of bong. What an absolute wizard. Those eggs? I think so. They could be rocks or they could be eggs. There's other creatures here, so I was thinking maybe it was the eggs of various species. This one is just examining the wood. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Paper from the wood? It's a magic wood for making magic paper. We can move this thing. This doesn't mean a whole lot to me, though. Maybe it's for personal enjoyment. There's the other island, too. I don't want to bail. I think what we need is here somewhere. I just have to find it. Why else would they put so many other examinables in this little area? Knives. Oh, these are different ages, though. We can see them here. So this one's kind of like an LL age. Maybe that gives us some sort of advancement system we can read from. Like starting way back here. Fucking A, there's so many papers. This is the first one, FK in the coffee. Purpose of no ingredient used, okay. I don't even see the FK here, but the FK is made of two separate things, right? So that's F and K, maybe? We might have to check some cat pictures for this one. Endless time for classics still lurking about. Still unsure if maybe there's just something I need to interact with, something I need to click. Got a couple things. A couple ain't enough. And there's nothing in the fire. Oh, is that... Do I see a cat pictures? Oh my god, Robert linking me cat pictures. Another place that teaches you numbers, but I forget where offhand. If we can get in that direction, let me just admire these fantastic felines I see in Discord real fast. Robert always knows what I'm looking for. Oh, that's not what I need, I don't think. Yeah, I know, I don't. I really don't, Goose. Not it off? Oh, I thought you got pretty quiet, dogs. Have a great night and rest up. Enjoy your evening. Aha, okay. In the school, have a look around. The most important thing is the fish toy. Using this, you will learn the Riven numbering system. So where's this at? Village Island. I might have to start on the Village Island first. Unless that's where I'm at. Game's good. Doodads. Turn around, head off the stairs, lead to the tunnel, outside down, over a bridge. Somebody's been doing a bit of forestry. So that's not where I'm at in the game. Yo, Hunter, what's up, man? Yeah, so I don't think I can do this bit yet. I mean, technically, I could just use the guide here. One door closes, another opens. It's true, it's true. All right, well, let's just translate the numbers here. We'll pretend that I've been to that part of the game. Hey, Meat, what's up, dude? I suspect probably what JC linked earlier will have been the solution. They give us the value here, and we just have to figure out the numbers. That's 3. No, not that one, not that one. Where are you? I don't know what this one is. It looks like 9 a little bit. The sideways with a slash. I'm looking at what it shows in the guide right now. Oh, I see. So there's more. So the number in between are the sum of the 2 symbols. What the fuck? Oh, so there's more to it than that. The game conveys that information visually. All right, I guess we can go try and find the island and look it up if that's more appropriate. I mean, this spot's always open for us, right? We just gotta figure out what other area to go to and start puzzling around in. Let's see if we can find where that's at. I think that probably marks a dead end for me. We probably can't do anything else here. Back to the roller coaster we go. Yo, Stubbs, thank you for the host, man. And away we go. It looks like they're all different islands. We probably have to find another roller coaster to take us to a different island. And you die in Riven? Sorta. In the last one you could. So in the last game, if you sided... Oh, I'm sorry, you could get yourself trapped in the book, which was kind of a death. I guess that was the only death, was getting yourself trapped in the book. It's technically a bad ending, if you will. So I don't think there's actually any death, but yeah, it's an ending that doesn't give you any sense of completionism. You did something dumb. It's more of a, like a side secret thing. You know, you can side with A, B, or the secret C, and if you side with C and you don't do it just right, you get yourself locked in the book forever. Fuck, I'm so used to being on that part of the island. Maybe this was the village island and I flew through it. Hunter going for a pyramid. He thinks he's got it. Oh, me wow, pyramidoo. Oh, look at this little creature. Now that was the iconic scree sound, twice. Crusader going for a fake. Oh, and he catches 2. See, Crusader, you've been quiet long enough. You've done not many fakes, so people forget about the fake outs. This is nice. I'd live here. Look like a fucking area in Morrowind. I want to pick these mushrooms and make potions of stamina out of them. Fish God. Fish God. Worship him. Hey, that was a nice little bit of music. It had some Jeremy soul to it. Hey, who's that up there? Hey, who's up there? I try to make a Mega Man with design app. I'm trying to make a Mega Man with the design app in in Animal Crossing. I bet you can. The guy from New Hope. That's one of the Star Wars movies, yeah? I haven't seen the newest new one. I forget what that subtitle was. Was that the one? Fuck, it's a tiny blob of pixels over there. Oh, okay, all right. Now I feel extra dumb. Yeah, that makes sense. What's the new one's called? Is one of the new ones that has something to do with hope, right? Or am I completely fucking losing my mind? It was Rise of Skywalker. Was that the new one? That's one of their symbols, right? Okay, I'm willing to bet that this is the village. Let's start invading their privacy. Like we got a Corona lockdown out here. Leave the pizza at the door. I'll slide the money through. Oh, down he goes. Maybe we'll just leave that as is. Oh, they're cooking meat for me. I wonder if it's human. Maybe it's that dude that they killed outside of my cage. I don't think lowering that did a whole lot for me. That's back from whence we came, so I don't think I want to go there yet. Gotta look around the village for a little bit. Or maybe not. Maybe it didn't change anything. Pull it back up. Let's take a look at it. I don't want to bail out of here too soon. Would you like me to send him this other route? No, I'm good, Robert. This one seems to work just fine. How do we do it? It's a submarine. Ooh. But yeah, I bet we have to get this down somehow. Then we can drive it around, and then we'll head to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Alright, I don't think anything does anything yet. So we send it down first. We just gotta figure out where it at. Oh, maybe it's not even a submarine. Maybe it's a weird train. It seems to follow some tracks. I don't really see a point in getting one for me, Robert. You know, if it works for the purposes that I have, what's the point in upgrading it? It's just more work to switch everything out, deal with any potential troubleshooting. If I ever have any problems based on a router, I'd look into another one. The marinara trench. It's just an endless trench of marinara sauce as far as the eye can see. You've got a huge scoop of meatballs. Where the fuck did this thing come down to? It's not here, apparently. It's docking platform 1. We need 4 3/4. There's no way it's back here, is it? I get Harry Potter. I think Harry Potter was 9 3/4. Gosh, it's all so confusing. There's so many paths to click on with doors. With more doors and more paths, and you just don't know. Like, did we just go in a big fucking circle? Yeah, I think so. This game would be awesome with a little map to follow. Doors. I know I can't do anything here. Yo, Jip, welcome to you. Always get lost? Me too. That's half the fun. The other half is the motion sickness from spinning in circles trying to navigate. Alright, this might maybe be new or something. No new paths. Can I at least see where I ended up going? I can't. I want to figure out where this guy went. You should be like right under that then. So you can look down. Oh, okay, you can look down. This games are on sale. Yep, I just picked this one up today. They're $2.50 a piece, which I've already gotten my money from. $1 per hour, we're Gucci. But, better question. How do I move this along the tracks? Okay, maybe now we're thinking. Now that he's set, maybe there's a button that I can press to call him. If we look out here, we can see... We can see there he is. He needs to come down this way. I can pop in here. Now take me over to this thing. Got milk? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm stuck. Let me down. Let me down. Where's the exit? Okay, yeah, it's good old games, Peter. They've withdrawn their bridges. Oh, Jesus Christ, there we go. Okay, so what do we have to, like, slap a quarter in this thing, or is there another way to summon it over? It should be right around here. And maybe we need to get in from this away, too. That's a possibility. GOG's fantastic, though. Big recommend for anyone that's looking for old games. They do usually have sales going on. I've picked up a lot of good stuff. It typically comes pre-set up with either DOSBox or Scrum. Possible to get in before lowering. I don't think so. You can get in, but you can't lower then. Yeah, GOG also has new games, but we can get those in a lot of places, so I'm not trying to advertise that. I can try it again. I don't think it matters. I hit all the buttons inside of it. Thing is, I just can't lower it once I'm inside. I'm stuck in there. Oh, are there? That's good of them, to be fair. We don't even have our steam power set up yet, so yeah, she's unmotivated. Nah, so as soon as well, I could try here. Let's try. On the platform, right? It's not really a platform. You'd have to... No, that's way too janky. You'd have to be holding onto this and go down with it. That's definitely not OSHA compliant. Sweet, I'll have to check them out, to be fair. Anything good in there? I'm willing to bet, though, there's something else we do. Somewhere else to drop down to. Another place to go. I saw a little door on that side, then we can just climb into that bad boy and see what kind of mileage it gets. Wah! Wah! Somewhere out there, baby Mario has fallen off Yoshi's back. It's a bloodbath. Yeah, all of those guys are pulled away. Wonder why they'd give us this door to knock on. Well, maybe just to, make you feel like you could try and interact, or to really let you know that you're being ignored by the locals. That seems like I should be able to go down. Like, that's a ladder, right? That's totally a ladder. Come on, don't fuck with me. Maybe it's not. It's always when I turn around that it looks like one. Okay, see, like we're like hanging off the side of this. What the hell? What kind of angle is this? Perhaps you take a little step down and then it's a dead end. It's just a little confusing with the angles. Game's definitely about looking around, making sure you're not missing any side paths. Very important, that. I think it's two platformers with just a few feet lower. I think you're right. Got Mega Man made. I just don't know what to do with it now. Paint all the grass with Mega Man. One of these weird turns. There's a cave painting over there. Can't do much with it, but there's a painting. Okay, I'm trying to find another way into the village, and this seemed like the way. But it won't let me go the other way. Build an altar with tiki torches on the sides. You can do it. You can worship the Mega. Dude, there's gotta be something in the village. I fail to believe otherwise. That's where we were before. This is back towards the start of the game, if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps this is another path to where I need to be, though. Another one of these weird-ass eyes. That's Killer Instinct. Seems to be the only... Oh, okay, no, and that's how we came in. Okay. This is all the same island, and that's important to know. Who knows what the fuck that be doing? Just turns you around and makes you confused. I don't need to be any more confused. Thank you, Myst. You've done a great job of that already. What about down? I wonder what was down. Yeah, down this way. Oh, yeah, these guys. At least we forget. Like dudes are back outside playing until we come and fuck up their session. And they just scoot away. Oh, now this looks promising. Another way into the village? We recognize that. I have been here. That's right, we got DY. DI. YI? I. Something with a peephole? No? And there, you have it. We are in. Whew, all right, before we get our submarine on, guys, give me a second here. I gotta run to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Rastraza going for a pyramid, and Dig shatters his hopes and ambitions. Dig is as savage as ever. Well, that is a very pleasant slurping noise. Let's see what these controls do. Oh, God! So that turns it around, I guess? That probably tries to make it go forward. Oh, it doesn't just try. I think it does. The left or right? We're getting flushed. Going down to Rapture, I suspect so too. I definitely caught some Bioshock feels on the outside of it as well. Why don't they just have a little boat? Why do they need this convoluted system underwater? Imagine how much work this would have taken them to make. Plus, they can make these little areas that don't have any water, and then why not just have a path like that? And up we go. Let's see what new adventure awaits us out here. That doesn't seem promising. Oh, it is though. Okay, looks like a puzzle. Sub's the new hotness. You know what? Guilty. I can't deny that. This stuff isn't made, it's written into the book. Yeah, all right. That's true. A puzzle in Myst? Say it ain't so! I didn't sign up for this shit. Hey, Yossi, good day. Glad to hear you're a fan. Oh! But wait, there's more! Act now and get 7 months of classic games for the same low price. Yo, Yossi, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that, dude. And keeping the sub train alive. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's throw some switches at random. So that wasn't all that random. It appears as if very little has changed. Big fan of the sound it makes when it goes down. Nothing seems to have changed. I'm thinking it might shift the railings a little bit, or maybe it has to control this in some way. And I'm out of ideas. Let's go down real fast. I bet it had something to do with this thing over here. Back in the ship, Captain. Turn your shit around. Oh, God, my game minimized. Help, computer. I've lost everything. All right, we're back. Speaking of losing everything, I know if Xandra were here, he'd tell me to save. I don't remember how to save, though. Maybe we can't do it in the boat. It's so dang confusing when you're down here. Okay, that's better. So I want to try and turn myself around. We'll go left this time. Was it F5? No, that's what he suggested to the first time. I think I just hit escape and a menu comes up. And I save it at the main menu. F5 cursor at top of screen? Esto. You know, as much as I love the room, I have to wonder about who built all these puzzles and the insane engineering required to get up the ridiculous mechanisms of the game. Yeah. Well, okay, so for the room, I think it's the Saw guy. That guy's got an abundance of free time and resources to do all sorts of silly crap. For this game, as Spiffy pointed out, it seems like it's written in, so you can just let your imagination take hold. He's Under the Sea playing in the background. I wish. Cool, this is where I wanted to be. So now we can hit escape, save the game, save it over Toki, and it is good to go, much like the Crunchwrap Supreme. Hey, what's that all about? Ariel? Chewie? Ursula? Well, this is quite confusing. Sounds like something's drowning out there. I'll try looking up. There we go. So there is something up there. I want to say we have to lower the elevator. Is there a handle? Don't tell me there's a handle. I walked past it. I see it over there. Believe it or not, it's rather tricky to control this guy. He's all over the damn place. Right there, I see it. I saw it. There! Sitting right in front of my nose. Wherever it goes. Good looking out, Spiff. So do I stand on that? Because that does not seem safe. Perhaps it's a time puzzle and I have to get over to the other side and look right. It seems so dangerous, and if... Ooh, it's not supposed to be safe. Well, mission accomplished then, fuck. I can't even go anywhere, won't let me do anything. Alright, let's make sure we can move around before anything happens here. I'm wondering if there's something I have to do with those switches still. See, now I can walk around over here, no problem. Oh god, what the hell was that noise? There's got to be something you can do with this, though. Maybe I just click forward? Click anywhere? Click everything? All the things? Okay, something's wrong here. Something must need to be changed. There's got to be either something else that lowers down or... Maybe the whole thing goes up and only the hook lowers? Wet meat slapping noises. Put a McRib on it, God, if only. If I had a McRib, I'd be eating it right now, to be fair. So what the hell do you want from me? Is that not like a little cage thing? Maybe that's up on the wall. I don't want to get back in the boat. The boat's scary. If it has something to do with those switches. I can get back to where I came from. There's also the place that I came in from originally over there. And then there's these two. So that's all there is here. There's not too much underwater traversal. Is there just a strange angle to look from? Maybe I have to wait for that sound, and the sound does something? Alright, well, I'm gonna try the switches again. We're gonna hit them until something goes down. Take me away! And now we want to turn around. Whoop! And head off to the right. We going to Rapture? You bet your ass we are. Strap in. I'm feeling pretty good about going this way. We've got a dead end. Get that trapeze ladder. There's definitely something we can do up here. Oh no! They've doomed me! They took me back to the same fucking spot! We go in circles now! Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened? What happened? Okay, this looks better. Now, toss me. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Okay, it's a three-way up here. That's what it is. So I think we want to go left now. See what that does. You'll be fair with the mind in the gutter. My goodness. Oh, I think we can go forward here, too. Let's see what's up top. Oh, bad news bears. I don't think that's where I want it to be. I want to be at the climby spot. All right, so it's all fucked. It'd be nice if this lined up with the direction the track's in. I guess it does, you just can't see? Yeah, it was PETA. I thing. Yes, this is confusing. You can't really go backwards here. I don't think. Please take me where I need to be. So this is to the ring. That's just what I did a second ago. How the heck did I get to the other spot? This is definitely the ring, right? When did this come out? Not sure. I'd guess late 90s, 97? That's where I want to go. That'd be taking me over here now. No, what? Just take me forward. I don't even care anymore. It seems so easy to get there. See, yeah, but I had the thing set. It was set. There was time now. Right, we're on the crisscross right here. Maybe I have to be coming from this side? I don't know. Let's just go this way. My world is falling down around me. Or the four-way. Right. And I was a second ago as well, right? I tried to go right. Little dialy's on the right side. It didn't take me where I need to be. I know this is on the docks. Check. Yep, we can see the track split here. Now this looks right. Before it felt like it was going too far up. Beautiful. Let's get the hell out of this prison. This time around, I think I'm just gonna slap the switches wild until something happens. Hopefully it'll have some sort of audio cue. And I don't know why anybody would make a system like this. Why is it a puzzle? My guess is something has to extend over here, or maybe we need a bridge that comes out in here so that we can grab onto it and go up top. Don't see anything. Come on, surely there's a sound that would play. Put the middle finger up right there. Boom. This, not that kind of puzzle. Okay. What kind of puzzle is it then? I'm not seeing anything change out here. I know that's why they give us the window. It's systematically. Pfft. PETA, please. It's so much more fun if I waste an extra 10 minutes just hitting the buttons at random, redoing the same things over and over. Yeah, man, if I could see anything changing out here, that'd be cool. Put them all up, and then we'll put them all down and see if anything looks different. Are they ladders over here, you think? Oh, what if? Because that's right, some of the bridges were not extended to the houses. I can't see that, though. That's too far away. They wouldn't give me the window for that, would they? That'd be so dirty of them. Yeah, look out the window. I got it. I just see something move up here with a broken finger. It's not these guys, is it? One, let's look. 1, 2. Maybe that's what it is. We'll switch them around. 1, 2. So those are still down. Hey, Big X, welcome back. The twist is the levers do nothing. That's always what I'm afraid of in these kind of games. They're red herrings. So those ladders are still there. Nothing else has changed. Fuck's sake. The window is here. There must be something tying these two things together. Tricksy leverses. Thank you, Smeagol. Nothing changes. Only war. War always changes. What I love is that the guide that I was loosely looking at says, climb the ladder into the platform control room. You will have to work out which way to move the levers to extend the ladders, but look out the window will tell you if you have it right. Circles are for the docks going in and out. You think so? Like these coming in and out? Look at the far left thing. With them up versus down. This guy? Maybe only some of them do the thing? Then attain all 3 pieces of the monkey statue in the observatory. That's not how it goes! I don't see any difference here. It looks the same to me. Or is it extended versus not extended? Have you tried Metal Blade? Metal? They're extended now. You're telling me that they were not extended initially? So maybe I just had to go here and make sure this guy was out. I'm gonna double check one more time. Could start by heading to the room with the silver monkey. From there, head up to the wall climb, and then down to the observatory. The choices are yours and yours alone. That's a lie. You could, oh, you're right. There you go. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You could never start with the silver monkey, though. That's a midpoint room. Observatory is towards the end, so's the room with the 2 gargoyles. I think the wall climb is generally the first move. Yeah, so it's such a minor change, but you're right. So they all have to be up. That's all we have to do. Does that mean there's another area with the deck extended that we can go up at, maybe? I want to be a game dev and have Alt F4 actually solve a puzzle. It quits out your game still. When it comes back, the game's progress is solved. That would be very dubious. I would not be happy in that. But I would begrudgingly do it. So I guess this is solved, but head over here then. Is that not even where we go? I think you're good. I mean, but it was already set like this. I think it was already set like this. All right, well, fuck off. Here we go. We're going down. Is one of the bridges right outside the door. This guy is. Maybe I could pop up there? So there's a fifth somewhere. So this is the one that I've been going to. There's probably one down here. Let's say that's where I need to go. So I'm gonna go way back. Perhaps we just couldn't have gotten into that before, and I didn't explore in the right direction. Alright, so we're heading up to the crossroads, or the four-way if you're PETA. Going right takes us to the docks, so we don't want to go right. We are going left. Wen Island, Weenus Land. Great. It's like Penn Island, but with a W. I get it. I see what you've done there. Pony Island had a puzzle game where you had to close the game. I know I saw Zeta play one at one point that you had to leave the game and edit some text file in the setting or in the folder. That's a bit much for me though. And that's way too meta. Shit. No, I didn't play Pony Island, Scarred. It's not my jam. Oh, there we have it. Hey, Sumdum, good day to you. Okay. To edit the text. I don't think so, Scarn. I don't remember one like that. Did Doki Doki Literature Club make you do it? I didn't think so. I wanted to try Myst 1 as an adult with a brain. But Lord, does that game virtually hate Windows 7. Oh, really? I'm running in Scum right now. What is it the Overseer wishes of us? Not the magical friendship kind? That's a bummer. Nobody was fighting, everyone was helping each other. Yeah. No, I think in times of need, Big X, most people do generally pull together. And honestly, when I went to the store the other day, there were things there again. I think it was an initial rush and people got worried. Panicking don't help no one. It's a nice lamp. There must be a reason for coming in here. Something to interact with other than just that, as cool as that was. Christ, but what if? What if that's everything and I'm screwed? I'm boned. There's no numerals on here. The other table. Is this the game you're talking about? I have to do... Oh! Fucking shit, there we go. Oh, whoa. Hey, hold on a second. Is that a sacrificial ritual? Because I saw a giant fish altar like that somewhere else. Three. Or is that the number of clicks down? I'm gonna have to restart this one. The end. All right, so are you reset entirely? I don't think you are. Yeah, I know their numbers. I just don't know what the fuck they're supposed to represent, like the number of clicks that it comes down. It doesn't help that I didn't realize that at the start either. The classroom, well, I think they need to revamp their education system. Let's say maybe that's 5. Can I confirm that? I can confirm that's 5, okay. AI is 1, 2, 3. AI is 3, okay. I feel like I should write this down. I can't really make those symbols though. I'd have to draw them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. F9. And reset. Back to the top he goes. Should be 9. 5, and it breaks. So I guess you can't even count that. Like, how janky is that shit? You can't even trust it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Well, a lot of stuff in those aisles in regular supermarkets, Big X, tend to be dried stuff. It seemed like mostly fresh stuff was gone. At first I thought it was just people were panic buying that. 2 for that, okay, panic buying that, but I think people were just buying everything. It's just you have less stock of fresh things. That pans out, it checks out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, okay. Kind of a cool little contraption. You can hear there's like a marble going through it. We already know this one's 9. All the spicy ramen was explicitly left behind. Ha! People don't like spicy. Fuck 'em, more for me. Okay, we've seen this is 2. What are we missing? We're missing 8, 7, 4? I think 874. There it goes. 874, the numbers I don't have yet. Spicy negates the additional TP purchases. That's never been a thing for me. Maybe I'm fortunate in that way. That's a 1. It's gotta be pretty damn spicy to fuck with my stomach, though. Okay. Well, that's a new symbol, and we don't get to see what it is now. They have paper towels, Lyra? If they have paper towels, you can buy paper towels and cut them in half for more toilet paper. It's a 10. Got a bowl of spicy ramen in the cupboard right now. We'll conserve it. It could be the last one on Earth one day. Baby wipes, that'll work. You know, I've heard that people that use those never go back. A new level of clean. Don't try flush. Yeah, that's a good point. You don't want to do a lot. A couple can be handled. You'll clog your drains, though. They don't deserve, or aren't designed for that. Can you stop? Okay, I'm done with this. I'm done with it. We'll guess and check on the others. We're only missing 2 symbols now. Rip each paper towel into 4x4-inch squares. I'm so wasteful, though. How can I live that way? I'm wondering if I need these symbols right now. If there's something else around here I'll have to do. I think there's probably more to it as well. Yeah, I think it was as well, PETA. And I let you in on a secret. Yes. Do you see dead people? There are only 5 symbols. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure more symbols showed up. If you combine... Oh, I see. So 1 is a line, 2 is a bent line. No, wait, hold on. Does that make sense? Okay, 1's an arrow, okay. And... that doesn't make sense, because 7 is like a bow, and that's 1 and 2 combined, right? No, it's 1 and 2 and 5 combined. Oh, okay. I see it now. So what? That 1 was 9. And if we take where is it? I'm trying to figure out what the dash is. There's 4, and I would have thought 5. Yeah, if you take the 5 out of 9, then you get 4. Okay. That makes sense why we didn't see the others. Now I just have to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. And that means there could be potentially higher numbers than 10 as well, right? If we combine other stuff. I have a friend who flushes food waste. Why would you flush pizza? Why would you not just eat pizza? Are you I know it's not you. I'm trying not to be angry. I think I should, well, let's go check the thing again. I don't want to leave here until it's done, and everything's supposed to be self-contained. Trying to be angry now. Story of my life with that guy. 2 is like a bow. It's like that. First time I've seen a ticket. $200 felt a bit overkill for a broken rear light, though. Ooh. Usually, yeah, any ticket's pretty expensive, Robin. Generally, the cost is meant to be more of a deterrent so that you don't do it again. I mean, everything that should go into the toilet is food waste. It should be processed food waste, though. I ain't trying to flush chicken bones down the toilet. Or human bones, for that matter. So what the heck was different over here this time? It looks amazing. Well, it's because of the way they handled it. Because it's just basically pictures. You know, there's a background, a middle ground with some animated bits on it, and a foreground plastered over top of that. The same reason PS1 and PS2 games can still, well, I guess more so. All right, let's back that up. PS1 games look pretty ugly. Some PS1 games can look pretty good. This one was. Nothing's changed. But this fucking thing comes down. I don't understand what it wants from me. Like, why can't I click this? Why can't I do anything here? You played this on the PS1. Perfect. I think something's wrong here. Unless I could pull it from over here. I can't even inspect the damn thing. Maybe you need a cow to put on it or something. If only you could pick things up and use them. All right, the sound just went off. Let's pull it now. Water looks pretty neat. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, what do I click? And it goes up so quickly so I don't get to fuck with it. Kinda reminds me of the goat in Jurassic Park. T-Rex doesn't want to eat. T-Rex wants to hunt. I have it on very good authority that I'm supposed to be able to sit on this, and I don't know why I can't. Still ate the goat. Later it did anyway, when it got extra hungry. Hey, Plane, have a great night, man. Take care. But only if you did this first. What is this? Why would you say this? Is there something I'm missing? Where the goat go? It got eaten right before the T-Rex burst through the electric fence. It was no longer electrocuted. I'm supposed to do something first. I must have missed it. I fear I've done things out of order. What are you? Oh no, I clicked something. On the right close to the apartment platform, you're going to get this shortly. Hit the left lever again to lower the chair and exit the chamber. What the fuck does that mean? PC load letter? Alright, where's time for classic at? Wow, this is an odd guide. There's so many different guides here that have pictures and shit. It's awesome. PC what now? PC load error? Alright, switches, cross-section. So many walkthroughs, and so little help. I could putz around a little bit. But somebody's mentioned I'm missing something, and now I'm confused. I'm fuzzled. Okay, you can inspect it if you put all the clues together. Okay. Anyone tell me when Stardew gets fun? I keep starting it, but it's hard to keep my attention. It might not be the game for you, Moon. I would say for me, Stardew is fun right out of the gate. The sense of satisfaction that I get from picking up garbage off the ground, maybe it's because I don't do it in real life and my room's a mess and all my workspaces are a mess. So in a video game, it's pleasant to clean up that chaos and I'm not doing any actual physical work. The sensation of taking that and sculpting it into an area that you can make profit from is very pleasing. And that might not be for you. That's perfectly okay. That said, I'd give it a couple hours, get some crops going, make some money, see if maybe the economical aspect is fun for you. The dungeon crawling isn't good. It's good for that style of game, but it's not, you know, you're not going to be playing Diablo or anything like that. This guide seems good, but it doesn't mention having to do something beforehand. Is there maybe something else that I've been missing? Climb into the submarine. Controls, experiment. Blah, 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 blah. There's definitely a lot more to do later on. That's absolutely true. And the production line gets pretty intense too. You know, you can take your eggs and make them to mayonnaise, or you can take your crops and make them into jams or wines. You can age them and stuff. Gotta search keywords on GameFAQs and see where I can go. The non-boring Riven review. Damn. John's fired. Let me pull this to my main screen so I stop damaging my eyes. 4 wooden balls. Notice the wildlife. You can get inside the giant wooden statue at this time. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's a bummer. It's a bummer because I don't have a good point to work off of. But I need to get away from these meat slapping noises. The big teak. Oh, is there something that I can do with that, Gatsby? Maybe I need to go hit that. You hear the meat slap, Lyra? Hold on, here we go. A little bit there. There's a big one. It sounds like they just took a piece of meat and threw it onto a wooden board right there. Oh, is that what I missed? Well, I appreciate that, Gatsby. No, I like the discretion. I figured I'd get the heck out of here, too. We need to hear some meat slapping. Ah, we got all the meat slapping we needed. Sounds like water. Well, I mean, ask yourself this though, PETA. What makes the meat have that wet slapping noise when it hits? It's the liquid content inside of it, right? The splat. If you had a completely dried out steak and you threw it on the ground, it wouldn't make it. It would make like a clunking noise more than anything. I hope this is the way out. Oh, yes, it is. Cool. All right, back to the altar. Bit of a clunking? Sure, yeah. Like a very, yeah, like a light wood block. Oh, shit. I guess that means I have to find the altar, too. Ugly bags of mostly water? True facts, too, though. Except maybe the ugly part. Meat block. No, thank you. Alright, so there's something with the altar that I can get inside of. Now slow your roll. I can't. I can't. Look how sneaky that is on the foreground. Bottom right, I gotcha. So, bottom left? Nope. Oh, no, no, no. This is no altar. This is a tomb. God only knows what that does. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm trapped. I think we just got our first death. Where we're going, we don't need eyes. Thank you, Sam Neill. It was a secret entrance in. Oh, fuck. Okay. Another one of these guys. Now that's familiar. Another altar for me to sit on? I cannot leave here. I must simply enjoy the ambience for the time being, it looks like. We'll just assume when it freezes like this, it's a disk swap. Ominous. That looked like Godzilla's back. Now that's a view. Look at that shit. I'm on top of the world. Imagine this game with modern visuals in VR. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Jump, are you fucking insane, PETA? That's what we were missing. And there you have it. Only with a leap from the lion's head may he prove his worth. And then down we go. You know, Robin, that sounds like Myst in a nutshell, to be honest. You really need to have a particular mentality, I think, to play through these games. You have to accept that you're not going to do anything for the first hour, but just click through areas. It's overwhelming. I don't know if that's because we're used to different games, or if that's just how they're meant to be built, but they're definitely overwhelming. Like, even the first hour we played, I was like, shit, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Do I just quit? Is Riven the name of 2? Yes. Patient. I'm guessing you're going for the patient man. I dare not even say patient. I'd say the persistent, the persevering. The penitent. Oh, I don't know about that. Satori, that sounds crazy. It sounds wild. I don't know if I can handle it. That is a cool view, though. Big respect. The Animal Kingdom. Ooh, 3 sounds fun. Oh, that's a freaky deaky little kid. 7 days. I don't want to go that way. I think I want to go this way. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think we're in the right direction. Well, this is pretty early on, Robin. I don't remember what the exact start of the game looked like. It's a fan group that's been making a real-time 3D Riven. Oh, that sounds cool. Although, the pre-rendered cutscene, the pre-rendered scenes has a certain charm to it. Like, it's the same thing with Resident Evil. I like the old Resident Evil views. Again, because they give you focuses. I mean, if you get down in here and you're looking up, you don't even see the controls. You gotta look around for them. I think if well made, though, it could be pretty sweet. And we want to go to the right. I don't even know if this is the right spot. When we get there, I want to go to the right. No, I didn't. I wanted to go to the left, but I think we're going to the right spot anyway. Because damn the rules. Is that my spot? It's probably not. Obviously, that's where I wanted to go. I was thinking the whole time. Perhaps I'm supposed to pull that from standing on the platform. walk up here now, or do I need to be on top of it? Hey, where the fuck are you going? Oh no, it's nothing personnel, kid. We're just teleporting onto it. All the passion they put into it, but in the end I prefer this. That's probably where I'd stand too. And hey, you could change a lot of things with it. You could take some creative liberties like Resident Evil 2 did on the remake. Hello? Yanked up by the wrist. Yeah, there's supposed to be manacles, right? Fanny Malin, thank you for the host. Because I can't talk to him, I just gotta look. Boop. Ooh, that's cool. Prince of Persia, eh? How did you know? Well, let's hope this person doesn't try and murder us. And they're gone. They were a ghost, a phantom all along. That's their poop pot. Ew, ew, no, don't, it's the poop pot. You don't want to reach in there. That is fucking gross. What a cool secret nonetheless. The mystery of the song of mystery and intrigue play. Is never locked up. He's just trying to trick me. But don't worry, because I stepped away, which means we gotta watch the cutscene again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okie, what happened to BTTV? It's working for Lyra. Yours isn't, though. It's 3 A's, Fengard. 3 of them. Like me, yay, Lamo. I know we can go back in there. I just want to explore around over here real quick. Yeah, cool. See, Fengard, everyone's doing it now. I heard Thurston Waffles even made an appearance in Animal Crossing. It loses a little bit of the effect when you have to do it twice. It's on my shirt, right? Meow. Did you say right meow? Why are you saying meow? Oh, what are you? Oh, there's little lights. Make it even more confusing. Which way did he go? Did that help? I don't think that helped. What kind of setting is this? Alien world? Fantasy world. Ah, there we go. Like true fantasy. So in this game, there's magic books, and when you write in them, you can enter the book and you join that universe. I believe that's how it plays out. There's tons of different dimensions you could go to because of that. Including the prison dimension. Why not just write that you win the fucking game? Well, it's not like that. They're living universes. So we're looking for this dude's wife, I think. And the next switch, I'm trying, Ree, it's dark! It's dark and I'm panicking! Where is it? Is that it? Like, that looks like a switch to me, right? Points, is it, okay, so on this screen? I think it's right here. I see a thing right here. Well, maybe there's a different one in here. Or in here. Too dark, too dark, too dark. Go back. I found it. My genius has won the day once again. All right, perfect. That was easy. And now we can see there's a door there, and look, it's one of those fancy doors. Oh Christ, what is this? I'll tell you what this is. This is time to save the game. In Total Recall, it really could have been all in his head, as he wanted to be the hero. The path forward had to be believable enough to believe. Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from, Satori, but that's what I think is beautiful about Total Recall. Ugh. I mean, the guy literally comes into his head and tells him that it was a botched operation. It could have been. Or it could not have been. Very ambiguous about that, and I love that. Zodiac? I don't think so. This is definitely not Skyrim. What animals have we seen? Maybe I need to get the totem claw to see what's on there first. Was it an implant in Total Recall? They spliced the memories. They're brain butchers, and I quote. I don't see anything that would allude to the answer of this. I can't look up. I don't know. I don't know what it wants. I guess I'm hitting the elephant. I could try and put them all down. Symbols from around the island, so I was supposed to find these probably already then. Which means, do I need to go look for them? I guess I could go back out and see. Snap things that look like Pokemon? What if I miss one? What if I don't have enough? Haven't heard about that, Hunter. But generally when I look at things like that, I do, like, okay. There's the truth and then there's the truth, right? Why did I put quotes around both of those? So there's what the director's truth may be, but you can also have your own headcanons. And I think it's good for writers and directors to leave things ambiguous and let people enjoy what's in their head, because oftentimes it's better than what it is, especially if they've came to those conclusions on their own. Hey, Matt Rose, a good day to you. So regardless of what it actually is, in my mind, I'll always leave it as it could be either. The fuck did that? Just lower down from here? Ah, okay. Got a shortcut on the way in. In my headcanon, midichlorians don't exist. Sure, why not? Yo, True, how's it going, brother? How do I get in? There we go. There we go. The only thing I don't like about this is you don't know how many you need to find. It's not the sounds, is it? I've heard a couple of the sounds. Is it pictures? I don't know what. Fuck. I don't know what that does. That just means that's got to mean there's one closer to look at. Like right there. That looks kind of like a fish. Could be a few animals out here too. I don't think there's a reason for this place to exist otherwise, so I'd assume we'd get something out of here. God, what if it is just the sounds? That's a horrifying thought. They made it so slow to interact with the statues that guess and check is not a viable strategy. Did you release the Kraken yet? I don't think that's happened yet, no. Perhaps soon. We've seen these boneheads. They get their own cutscene. I was kind of envisioning things drawn, but maybe it's not. Marks the 4th time my connection to Twitch has dropped. Oh, shit, man. Since resetting my router, we have not had any issues. Knock on wood. So this is back down to the submarine. I don't think I need to do any more of. Hit the water spigot. I tried to before. Let me see. Oh, this guy over here? I've hit this before. This didn't want to do anything. This guy? Oh, what the fuck is that shit? Wonder if they're always around these balls then. Because I've seen it. There's a ball on a different island. No, that shouldn't be related. Wow. Alright, that's kind of cool. So we can see one shape. It's like a tree frog or a beetle, maybe? You got a beetle shell. Very sneaky. That's number 2. Okay, so I know at least one other place we've seen one of these. Axe look kind of conspicuous too. Like, why is there just an axe sitting there? My dude out here playing Animal Crossing and leaving his tools in the yard. Alright, so getting out of here is the real struggle. Paths, they all look the same. Well, you know what they say, Satori, it's not how you use the axe. Wait, it's not how big the axe is, it's how you use it. Watch this every darn time. My God. Where's Tom Nook? I don't know. Maybe he hasn't crash landed yet. Here we go. Yeah, here's the other one. So what? What did I say that was again? VI? It's 8? No, KI, right? Oh, let's look at it again. VI is 3. But there's a dash through it, which should be 8. There's no dashes. What am I saying? It's just a 3. So we got 2 and we got 3. But what's the animal that makes this the number? Because by itself, that doesn't mean anything. And maybe it still doesn't, I don't know. Did I look at something else over here? Okay, so that's not helpful. Perhaps it's just to remind you that they have their own number system? Bird head. Where did you see that? Okay, this spot is so fucking tricky. So we have a path going off this way, which I think loops in there. You were just on. Hold on. I'm gonna try and get back over there. Hold up. It's a right down here-ish. Fuck, no, it's not. Navigating this game is a nightmare. Oh my god, where is it taking me? Where is it taking me? These animal sounds, too, which is screwing with me. Hey, medic, how's it going, man? And who knows, we may not have what we need for this yet, either. This could be a farce. Although, again, they're supposed to be all self-contained. So I don't believe that should be the case. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, you act? It's got that same sense of adventure. I wonder if it inspired, Jeremy Soule at all. There's something up here as well, maybe? I don't know what the hell that is. That meat's still cooking. It's surely burnt by now. There was a lever. Yes, that lowered the submarine that we were driving around in earlier. We're going back and re-exploring the island, trying to look to see where these random puzzle pieces are. Oh! What the fuck? Hey! I'm guessing that's just an Easter egg. She's like, nah, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? She looked way too big to be behind that little door, though. Slow cooking. I got you, Peter. That's my style, too. Low and slow. Let's back down to that creepy area. Let's go this way instead. It wraps around. I'm gonna figure out where the turnoff is to get back. Oh my god! Down this way? What was it, this way? I see a path? I think I saw a path and now I'm turned around. Look! There we go. You said this looked like a bird. I don't see. Maybe up here? The shadow could be kind of bird-like. I might be seeing things in the rock, though. Am I crazy? Beak to the left. You think this is the beak? I feel like we're chasing ghosts right now. Composer of Myst 3 and 4. Later did Mass Effect 1 and 2. Ooh. Some of my favorite games. Mass Effect 1, my #1 all time. Head swooped up to the right over the eye. Hunter, are we looking at clouds right now? I see a school bus, you see a pecan. I can kind of see an eye up here with a beak or a mouth of some kind. Okay, how about right here? That's what you're seeing. Beak right there. The eye that rotates. Head swooped up over the right of the eye. Right. Cave entrance looks like a frog. Oh, there might be other angles. Kind of a frog, I guess. There's something up there. Oh, ridiculous. It seems like the angles. Almost looks like a Charmander a little bit up here. I'm stuck on this spot. I can see the white outline, though. I'm looking at the darker. You're looking at the lighter, Hunter. It could also be two eyes right here. Some sort of strange alien creature. Hey, Glitter, welcome to you. Oh, my God. Cleaved in twine. The black around the eye. Okay, I see what you're seeing now. So the black around the eye, you seeing a beak right here? And a wing or something up here? Holy fuck. All right. Closer up. Closer up. That does look like something. Maybe. We got two of them, but there's probably more than two. Well, Lunatic, if you insist. Guys, give me just a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna say that's probably a bird. We'll go with that. So we got a bird and a beetle, I think, so far. When we come back, we shall continue the hunt until we have our answers. Be back in a minute, y'all. Oz, thank you for that follow, man. Got it just in time when we got back. Rest, trying to go for some pyramids. What the hell is going on here? Alright, so we got two clues, maybe. Let's try going to the stone altar and giving that a go. I don't think this is the fastest way. Watching these animations, definitely not the fastest way. What is that thing? It's just native wildlife, man. It's a different world. Immerse yourself in some fantasy for once in a while, Onamitra. Oh, this is not the fastest way, though. Oh, but let's look from up here. That's cool. Make sure we absolutely know what I was looking at. Can you fish it? And another? Did I miss two? Oh, well, Crooked Man, thank you for the follow as well, brother. Much appreciated. It's just too much adoring fan and too tight of a time frame. Whoop. Head way down here, head back up top. Cut back around. Up the very dangerous looking spiral stairs. Back into the King's Chamber. My notes, and I never understood the rock face to be a bird, but there's another indicator that it should be. Not the rock itself, but the eye attached to it. Well, there were a couple things that looked like birds on there. But, like, you know, you can see all kinds of things when your brain starts putting shit together. Like, I see two eyes on top of this statue. There's one eye, there's another eye. It's kind of like a smiling skeleton, but they could be boobs, too. That's why I want to go in here. I want to look at the altars. It said 3. So, that's a bet. Yes, the other eyeball we found was on a workbench, though. And that is on a different island, so it should be differently contained. Maybe it's 2 bugs. You know, there was a movie pitch and a TV show pitch for Myst. I mean, Stephen King's The Myst. Other than that, I had no idea. That looks like a frog. I heard boobs and I came running, you missed them. And what a rack it was, Taco. Really missing out, man. This is kind of what it looked like to me. You really think it's separate? Wait, Stephen King's The Mist and this Myst? Gosh, I don't know, PETA. That would be quite a coinky dink. 2 and 3. Is there another beetle somewhere? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. The other one. Zeta, thank you for the host, man. Yeah, just because it's on a different island. So technically, you'd have to progress so much further. Got any more of them birds? Well, there was a 3 with it, so I'm thinking there were 3 birds. That's a fish. Yo, how's it going tonight, Zeta? That's a beetle too, though. Wait, what? What? What do you mean, what? What happened? What happened? It reset? Okay, we're good at reset. Woo! You shall not pass. So there must have been the one, but I don't know what the one was looking like. Maybe the first one I clicked was not the bug we were looking for. Because there were 2 of these guys. Did you know Myst was an MMO? I sure did, the world's first point-and-click MMO. Oh, I'm doing phenomenal, thank you, Zeta. Bay Anami now. That's a bat. I don't want the bat. What I do want is the bird. I don't know what twisted abomination that's supposed to be. Oh no, all these animals look horrifying. That's not an aardvark, that's... No, that can't be. Aardvarks are beautiful. It seems like there's only 3 birds. A hippo with a trunk like that, contained entirely within my kitchen? Oh no, that was the bat again. Fuck! It's a marsupial, all right. Two birds, 1 cup. Oh no, that's 3 birds. Okay, so what would the last one be? Maybe we could guess and check? Because it would probably just be something that's a 1, right? Subtool. Are you implying it's something that's underwater? Like a fish? There's 1 fish there. There's 1 Cyclops elephant. Oh, no, I'm not gonna look at that. That's scary. I think there's only 1 fish. No, that's 2 fish. Fuck. No. Crackhead elephant. I saw an elephant like that hanging out down at the 7-Eleven, dude. I don't know what that is. It didn't work. So that was not it, or maybe it was and something else was not it. This is impossible. No one could crack this code. Where's Russell Crowe? That looked like maybe a kiwi, frog, dolphin, pig. Is that the crab? We found him. This is where he's been hiding the past couple days. Maybe it is the crab. I doubt it. I don't think it's the bat. There are various noises that are made too. I'm so befuddled with this puzzle. And maybe the number doesn't even mean squat. Maybe the number is a red herring. I mean, I'm just inclined to say we probably don't have enough information for this. I don't even know if the information I have for this is good. Like, we're assuming it's a bird. Don't be so crabby. I can't help it. In my nature. I think it's the order you hit the symbols in. Spiffy? That's brilliant. 17 minutes left to stream. Let's see here. So Dirty Jester has been following us since March 19th, 2019. Jester, you have been here officially. Your 1 year was 3 days ago. And I think there has been maybe one night out of all, maybe 2 nights, that you haven't stopped by in that full year. And you're usually here till the end, too. Asking what time stream ends. Those hoes are loyal. I need to find some of those as. But no, Jester, 1 hour, 17 minutes. We have had time zone shifts. I just gotta bust his balls over it. I think my follow date is broken. That's true. 19. I was gonna say that seemed pretty short. Man, you must have unfollowed in a fit of rage one night. How dare he make fun of my music? I'm out of here. And Crackhead Elephant's a keeper. Well, was there one bird that looked just like what we looked at? And I guess this guy looked just like the 3, right? So that has to be it. It's gotta be the symbols. Which makes me think, you're right, maybe we come back here way later. All right. All right. I did it right now to prove a point. March 19th, 2019, your point has been falsified. What if there's anything down here? Certainly we'll get there. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident right now. So it's more that the other island had something on it with a number. So I know it can't be self-contained for this one, which means there's probably more on other islands too. It might, Jester. There's some weird conditionals with it too. Like if you spam follow and unfollow, the pop-ups don't keep coming back up. So it probably keeps it cached for a while. Also, I've seen some people refollow and like they were unfollowed and it fucked with it, but it still didn't have a pop-up sometime later. All right. Yo, Lars, doing great, brother. Enjoying it heaps. How was your day today, man? Good to see you. Holy Santa Claus shit. October 1st. I know what Rest came in for. He came in for Horror Month. In fact, was that our first full duration Horror Month? I feel like Harvester was a little bit later than that. Usually I don't play it right away, but maybe I'm full of shit. Wasn't Riven the name of the elf that's Rivendale? Oh, I'm glad to be fair. Playing some Monkey Island. Another point and click if I'm not mistaken. Well, we have our counting system, so we can go back down after I get lost once again. Linked Pathy a Harvester clip, and he goes, oh, you should check out Toki. Asshole. He's gonna play Harvester. Oh. Pathy called me an asshole? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Pathy's a good lad. Don't put words in his mouth, Rest. He's a good chap. He wouldn't do that. Found Toki. I was looking for a specific game. I know you were here for our first Dino Crisis playthrough, PETA. It was a long time ago. The asshole for flavor. You know, assholes are full of flavor. True fact. Love me some Monkey Island, one of the few games that does comedy right. If Chester likes it, I probably won't like it. I said what game I came for, Skyrim, Oblivion? September 3rd, 2018. That's kind of late. Ito was for Mass Effect, a good lad with fine taste in video games. Hopefully he'll be here as well for the follow-through, so you can see that I truly don't remember fuck all even about my favorite games. Did you really come for Harvester as well? Why don't we find so many good people in Harvester? Oh, it's dark. It's dark, and we're in a death cart racing at the speed of light. It's a good, wholesome game. It's definitely interesting. For Soul Blazer. Yep. That's how I know Spiffy loves the true classics. Able to see my follow date. Yes, September 12th, 2016. All right, what am I doing? Number system. Ladder, let's go. All right, Az, if you're just joining us, I want you to see this one, because I know you're into janky-ass point-and-clicks. Imagine playing this game and finding this out, that this is what you have to do for this. You turn around, and you close the fucking door. And that unlocks new paths. How sick is that? How fucking disturbed is that? Alright, let's see if there's a birdo over here. Or a monkey, or... I don't know, a tree frog. This one's got a 3 on it. And it's a Venn diagram in the lights, so... Not Roman numerals. That's 5. But even still, what is it 5 of? Butts? Oh, Peter, you also have to be using BTTV, I think, to see it. But yeah, like I said, September 12th, 2016. Is there something else here that maybe we could see? Gaming Zeta going for a pyramid. I am disturbed. Did he say where he got it last week? Mentioning its own object removed from the water several days later, however, it was inspired. So maybe it's some sort of water-based one, like a crab? The crab of 5s? The 5 of crabs? Me out of it. So Disturbed, you have 10,000 fists in the air. That's got to be one of the Disturbed songs. Wah-ah-ah. Something about down with the sickness. Oh yeah, we're supposed to look at these. Shit. There's another reason to be here. Is the book-looking thing a book? Yes, that's actually what I need for the next part. So I can't get what I need with the symbols out of that, but we did this earlier, and I know it gives us some puzzle element here that I have to solve. Yo, Density, welcome to you. That one. So we know that these numbers are. Let me check my reference sheet here. So that is V with a dash. What the fuck? We don't have a V with a dash. That could be 8? Why would that be 8? What? That's not fair. That's KI. Okay, it is total. I'm an idiot. It's totally fair. That's 3. That is this guy with this guy. So it's 4 and can't you rotate them for more meaning or something too? Because that kind of looks like a 3. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Hold on, we can figure this out. We're gonna be okay. Because 1 is just 5 turned. You must be able to rotate it. And 10 is 2 turned. Oh, Christ, what does that mean? There's gotta be some relevance there. One of these. Rotate. Oh, this is awful. I don't like this. You can add them together, too. Use brain, big brain, sexy brain. There's a brain in there somewhere, I promise. I just have to find it. I just don't see any symbols that I've written down that look like this. This is a 4. I know this is 4. Oh, okay. 4 and the gator mouth, which is 3. But 3 is turned 1/4 turn, so it's actually 15. So that should be 19, right? 3 and then 19. And then this guy looks like a 9 turned. I already forgot what I said for the second one. Because you add them together, right? And then you rotate them. What a dumb number system. Well, this one is 6 rotated, which I think is 30. Maybe it's not dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. Hold on. I think this one's 30. I know this one's 3. I want to say this one is 4 plus 3 times 5. Let me get my notepad out real fast and write these down. So we got 3, we've got 19. 4 plus 3 times 5. Look at you, Az. Look at you with that math. So 19, 3 times 5, 15 plus 4, 19. 2 that I don't know, and then 1 that I think is 30. Because that's 6 rotated. Okay, so... oh God, these are ugly. It's ugly. The fuck is this third one? That is the 9 rotated, which I would guess means 45? Or, I guess you're right, Peter, it's a 4 plus a 5. Which should be 9 rotated. It's just, I don't know what the order of operations on these rotations are. Because this guy right here is a 9 and a 3. So 3 plus 9 times 5, 48? Maybe? Does it go that high on the clicky thing that we're gonna get? I don't think it does.
By Azura,
by Azura,
by Azura! It's the grand champion!
Marto, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. You should do multiplications before addition. Yeah. It's literally what I did. Rotation of one symbol doesn't multiply with the one it overlaps with. Doesn't multiply, right. So again, in the case of like this guy right here, I don't know if he's rotated. This guy right here. So this one's just 4, so it's plus 4. And this one is, this guy a 3, but rotated, so 15. So 15 plus 4, 19, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. I don't, the numbers can't, something's wrong with what I'm doing, though, because the 30 I doubt is okay. Maybe it is. Ten. And 10, 10, okay. Okay, hold on. The rotation you can use as kind of a start. So anything that's rotated here is what, 15 to 20? Be a 4 rotated and a normal 1. Right, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at the 9, though. Because the 9 that I have drawn down looks a lot like that just rotated. Which is what's so fucking confusing. You're probably right on that, Peter. So it's a 4 rotated. That's 20. Plus 1, so that should be 21. That sounds nice. Okay, that's why this was getting so silly, because my drawing of it's not very good. So then this guy is what? Another 4 rotated, but this time with a 3. So 23. 23. And last but not least, the 30 I think is legit. Right? Or... Yes. Yeah, because you can't mirror the 3. But it's a 6 rotated. So 30. I think that's cool. Okay, I think we got our numbers. Let's try it. No idea what's happening. It's complicated. So this puzzle, we had to go to a school, right? And they gave us this dumb system of numbers where you learn the numbers by like clicking this thing and a random symbol comes up and it gives you some pieces of it. Okay, so we knew that a dash right down it is a 1. This is so tough to show without me like doing some MS Paint work here. I think it would be worthwhile to explain though, because some of you guys are probably super confused. So let me try this out. Yo, Lars, thank you for the host, man. Really appreciate that. All right, so display capture real fast. So you have a 1. Everything is in a box, right? So it's always in a box. So this is a 1. That's 1. And then 2 is this guy. Okay, and 3 is the gator clamp. And I drew a line on here. 4, which we got in a kind of fancy way. Okay, so that's all good and dandy, right? So we have 4 numbers, essentially. Then what you do is you take 1 and you rotate it, right? So that's 5. So if you rotate it, it becomes a 5. So then 6 is 5 plus 1. All right? So 5 plus 1. Which is this. Okay, and then 7 is 2 plus 5, right? So 5 plus 2. 6, 7. 5 plus 1's a window, exactly. 7 and then 8 is going to be that same deal. 5 plus 3. And then last but not least, 9 is going to be 5 and then plus 4. 9. And then by doing that, you can take a look and say, what's 10 going to be? Well, you rotate 2. So what? I'll slide it down another one here. So 10, that is just this. And it keeps going that way. 8 is essentially go west. You're absolutely right. It's an arrow telling you to go west. But what sucks is they only gave us a couple of these pieces. So there was this little wheel thing that would show a symbol, and there were these two guys hanging from fish hooks, and the symbol pops up, and then it goes down one click, and it's a 1, and it shows that symbol. Or it goes 1, 2, and then it showed that one. So we had to decipher all this stupid crap just to figure out their number system. It's actually pretty cool, but I don't think, if I didn't have your guys' help to like start understanding it, I wouldn't have even, it would just bounced right off of me. I would have been so fucking confused. Phase 5, yes. Which I think Goose mentioned makes sense because apparently these guys only have 5 fingers. They have 1 hand or something. I don't know. All right, so let me get my write down here. So it's even worse though because we have to use these things. Get ready, this is gonna be a weird sound for your brain. We gotta use these things to mark these out. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I can't even do it. 0 to 5, 10, it doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fucking fit. Sounds like a Geiger counter. Oh my god. $25. It's not 25, is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it doesn't even go that high, for fuck's sake. Did I screw up my symbols, maybe? So what would an X look like? An X should be a rotated 6, which I thought would be a 30, but maybe it was a different symbol altogether. Maybe that was actually 18. No, 18 wouldn't look like that. You got unlucky with the X. What's the X supposed to be? $25? It's gotta be the max. Why would it be 25 though? Yeah, it's probably, I think it's 25. It's the max. It's not, I think my base is just off by 1. So, 25, or 23, 22, oh shit. It only goes up to 24. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you want from me? Why does nothing make sense in this game? It's nothing but torture. It's torture, I say. I would take a hint on this X thing. I think I got the rest of them. Unless I'm way off base, which I don't think I am, X should be 6 rotated, right? Ooh. Quote unquote. The system is capable of compound numerals like we use in our professional or our positional system, but the shortcut to 25 just at the threshold of when it switches over. What does that mean, Goose? Motherfucker right here. What am I missing with him? What's missing with him? How could he even exist? Because if it is it added? How could it tilt like that? There's gotta be some explanation here. The rest of them all make sense now. Those are chill. But this guy can't fit on because the counter can only go up to 25. Assuming that this is even where I'm supposed to be putting this in at. These images, though, were around this guy, which I think is what we were interacting with downstairs. Ugh. Not X, it's that. But shouldn't that be a different set? What is that? I don't see a situation where that works out. So that's a 3, right? There's 3, and you can flip the alligator clamp, maybe. But we don't have a symbol like that. And even if that was supposed to be an 18, 18 should look like that kind of. Missing, you know, like that piece. There's no reason why it should be clamped in the center. Unless it goes further. Well, density, if I'm gonna be here doing this, I'm gonna throw it into it until it melts. Can I post a link? Sure. As long as it's family friendly. Riven numbers, that looks solid. And it even comes in GIF format. Okay. So where's the X on that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless the X is nothing, the X is 0? No, 0 is nothing. There's literally nothing there. I don't see any X. The rest of it checks out, though. Did I get a loser? Is this like a bad one? It's broken, my game's busted, I can't win? Yeah, so just for reference of what we just got linked. Get this in a way that it fits well. We have all the numbers, which check out. 3 right here. What did I have written down? 19, which is this guy. He's a little off to the side, but all 24 numbers in your pocket. X is the odd one out. So I have to guess it? Or if, oh, okay, all right. All right, I see what you're getting at, okay. That's what I said. What did you say? You got unlucky with the X. But, unlucky could mean a lot of things. I find X to be a very lucky number. Alright, so what did I say? You all the way at the end. 23, and they were in order up. So 24, 23, 21, 19, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. Maybe it starts at 1. 1, 2, 3. And what did I say you were? 23, 24, 25. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. I saw one of these earlier too, didn't I? That's right, Peter. First try, every try. What the heck am I doing with this book? Yo, Zappo, good day, my brother. I've seen another book with a page like this. It has bad ink. Should it be doing something? I definitely found another book that had something similar to that. Oh, I see. But this is cool? What's the number on the cover? That's a great question. Is it really gonna make me remember this every time? It is a box number, I think you're right. Was it a window, which is a 5? You know, I don't have to. It's, shit, I wish I kept the number page. Okay. I can look for mine. A window is a 6. So... it's a 6, I guess. Book number 6. Presumably 1 per island? It's important to remember this book's number corresponding to the location. I'll do my damnedest. I got a pretty shit memory, though. Yeah, assuming this is the linking book you're talking about here. Jesus ass. Like some kind of Dwemer vault. I know, it's beautiful. We got the same page on this. I'm curious if that's an issue. Half the fun of these old games is never knowing if they're supposed to be rendering something on the page and it's broken. Hey, Bravo, welcome to you. I have no patience anymore. Patience is a function of the brain that you build up over time, Bravo. It takes time, which does keep on slipping into the future. All right, it's time to go on another, speaking of time, to go on another ridiculous boat ride. Where's my boat? Holy fuck, man, it was here before. I know it was here before. I saw it with my eyes. Did you fuck me, game? Is that what this is? Took my boat away from me? No, to be fair, I'm not on a boat, and that's the problem. Did I leave it on the other island? I don't think I can do that. They're like monorails on different tracks. I hope. Well, I am unbelievably lost now. I was really thinking that would take me where I need to be. Perhaps I need to... I don't think we have all the eyes yet. We don't, but Goose, I don't think they're all on that first island, are they? Because one of them was over here, and it didn't tell me shit. I could ride back over. We could walk around. Buckle up, guys. Time to get cereal. Are you riding a dolphin doing flips and shit? You know, I have to confirm that to be the case, yeah. It's as real as it gets. Yeah, it is pretty intense. It's intense the other way, more so. Reminds me of the Regal Cinemas opening, where you're riding on the roller coaster and the popcorn starts exploding in your face. You know that opening? It was interesting, because a lot of people didn't last time I made that joke. And what's fascinating is to see it is all over the country. So it's not like it's just East Coast or just West Coast. So yeah, super fucking lost now. I think we need to find more eyes. Goose, can you confirm that I at least have to find the eye and that's the hint? Something more to do with each eye. Okay, but the eye is the base for it. If I can go play around with them. Oh, this fuckwit's up here again. Forgotten the regal opening, but you showed it. It took me back. It's a mind blower when you see it. Well, I don't know why. I haven't done anything to them. I've tried to breach the language barrier. I've knocked on their doors. I mean, they're on a secluded island. Why even need a shouter? I guess maybe there were other book holders or something like that that came and fucked their life up. You know what? No, I'm good. I'm going this way instead. Shouldn't have gone this way. That way's a bad way. I need to go back to the two birds. Where the fuck is that? Is that like the world's biggest bong? Giant horn? Maybe that's what they blow the sound out of. Fire me into space. Deep breaths, Toki. Don't get turned around. I know it's confusing. I know you hate it. There we go. Something more you need to do. Alright, so it says 3. Maybe I hit it 3 times. There's a noise with it, too. Maybe that's it. Shim shim. Shim shim. How the fuck am I supposed to know what makes that noise? And it's frog. It chirps. Do frogs chirp? This is bullshit. Has anyone ever beaten this game? Density, it's only a spoiler if you say it's a spoiler. Otherwise, I don't have a fucking clue. I just assume people guess and I ignore it half the time. I would assume there's somewhere I can confirm that's a frog sound. It chirped 3 times, as a matter of fact. You can hear a noise in here, too. I'm wondering if I have to match it up. And also, it makes you wonder where the other balls are. That's what she said? Fuck, I hope not. There might have been more up here. I kind of breezed through this. Unladen African swallow. Well, I'll expect you to point out which of those symbols in this taco. Are these puzzles as good as in Myst? I'd say better. If you're into that style of puzzle tiering, probably better. I like that in this one you're not going between different worlds, but they're all in the same book and you're just going between different islands. It makes it feel more congruent. Did it work? Oh, hell no. Where the fuck is this shit at? What is this? How did I get here? I have to pull this last time? I thought we went, but how do we, I wanted to go up. Oh, it depends which way you move it. Holy shit. That's scary. We couldn't do anything with this last time. That is definitely a sword in there, though. That's interesting. Maybe this was the only thing here. I find it hard to believe if there's at least 5 statues to click. I find that very hard to believe. There's gotta be more areas. Maybe back in the town? How crazy would that be? There's where the lookout is. Has been fucking blown by cover. I'm missing a path? I bet I am. Some paintings down here. Yeah, it totally is. There's also the issue of not always matching up. So when you click left, you think you're turning once. Oh my god, there's another one of these. But I don't have a... Or do I? Is it the same password for all of them, perhaps? Spam to completion. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. I spoke with the director of the series, Goose, and that's what he told me. We'll see if it's the same. 1903. Yeah? Cool. Yeah, I know there is, Goose. There's a gold one on the circle, and you probably just have to click it when that one goes over. I don't suspect this will help me with the other bit of this island, though. And once again, a black page, but why? And that is... 58? Yeah, that may come down to being important later on. Is your emulator broken? I'm assuming there's supposed to be some video there, right? Does anybody know? Nobody else has mentioned anything, Spiffy. Maybe there's a weird rendering issue? I need to try running Scum in a different 3D environment? I don't know what the fuck to call it. Spinning noise didn't stop when the spinning stopped. So you're saying it's broken, or you're referring to something different? Always curious what those are, too. That call the gondola? Oh, fuck, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I guess we could find out. Why not? Pull them down and we'll see what it takes us to. If I'm wrong, sorry. It's okay, I'll never forgive you. There was another blue button also by one of the other trams, so I'm curious now. You're right. You were absolutely right. Well, I don't know if all the animals are on that island. Really is running on it. But what I'm wondering, Xandro, though, is under Scum, there's a few render settings. That's what I was looking for. So perhaps I have to use a different renderer setting. Because for whatever reason, the default isn't playing the video files. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe you don't even need video files. Maybe they're meant to be black, but I doubt it. I think there's supposed to be something there, and I'll try and get it figured out for tomorrow. The elements of your screen are video files, including this ride. That's true. Good point. Perfect, Goose. Okay, did this just take me somewhere new? Ancient Egypt. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like this one bit. Why does every game need a lava level? What is this, fucking Mario? I hope it's not loading me into a spaceship to try and shoot me up and prove that the Earth is actually flat. That didn't work out so well for the last guy. Oh, right, that's right, Marinara. From Rapture to Columbia, could be. This game does have some pretty strong Bioshock vibes. Well, that doesn't sound bad, Russ. That actually sounds kind of fun. Render mode would have to be VGA, which is correct for anything modern. Okay. Oh, another one. Where are these things taking me? Was I supposed to go in the other direction, maybe? Oh, I can't even get in on this side. What the fuck? Help! My spaceship needs to get turned around. If I know this dumb game, I'm probably supposed to pull this. I didn't see the blue button, but maybe you're right. Oh, okay, all right. In my defense, okay? All right. In my defense, these are little blue things on lights too. This one's just a little taller. I don't know if I want to jump on this right now. I should probably stay on this island. Good devs, very cruel devs. They probably thought it was thematic. Let's go back down. I want to see what's on this one. This one sure takes a while. Like how this feels like a return to the antics in Myst. You can tell they're related. It's got the same mumbo jumbo to it. I'm gonna put down a save of some kind, but I honestly don't know if you need one until you're at the end for the night. I've saved a few times. A lot of things come down to, too, just having the answers. I mean, I'm sure you could speedrun this game in 5 minutes or less. The areas aren't that big, they're just winding, sometimes confusing, and you need to know the answers. me it's gonna be an on-rails light shooter. What? I don't like any of these channels. Where's Skinamax? That must be King K. Rules Castle. I see the barrels. There has to be some relevancy to that. So, what? Coronavirus. KFC stops dine-in service across New Zealand. Jester, it's been that way here too, man. All the interiors are closed. You have to go through the drive-thru. It took me a minute to read that to see what you were surprised on. I was like, are they implying there's delivery? In other news, Buckethead was mauled by rabid New Zealanders. Buckethead passed a couple years ago, didn't he? What the fuck is this? This is so weird. Is he? I could have sworn that was not the case. Oh, no, I've seen Deep Blue Sea.
By Azura, by Azura, by
Oh,
Azura.
Bobby, thank you for the follow, man.
Grand champion.
True romance. True romance can only occur between a man and a fish with tusks. Was there a number on the fish? I didn't see it if there was. Do I have to call him again, maybe? I was in awe. That's the only word for it, awe. Shock and awe. It was this guy over here. Interesting, Xandra. I forget where I heard that. Somebody lied to me. I wanted to see him again. I wanted to see if he had a number. Because we did see a fish. But, like, for fuck's sake, there's no orb here. That would be real nonsense. Oh, I see. You click the metal piece. Just do the thing. It's so goddamn simple as. Hold on, we're gonna do the thing, all right. All right, let's watch it again. Let's see what happens. Maybe he has a number on him. 2 tusks. I don't see a number on his face. I don't see a number on his sides. It's really tough to tell. The eye symbol? No. The eye symbol, they have, like, the eye opening and closing on their animator. That sound? I mean, we saw the animal. We know what makes the sound. How the fuck is that a clue? This is stupid. Obviously, this is a red herring. It's all fake. Fake news. I don't have a clue what this is supposed to do. I must be you are. I've never even heard of you before. Who is this Densey D? Oh, there we go. I've seen that before. Is there a number on it? Is that a 4, maybe? I wish I had like a zoom in. What a strange game. Reading my notes about this periscope with Gen's office, and I was thinking microscope. Oh, okay. Well, that one didn't have anything associated with it. Okay, so we know that's one of them at least. There are eyes that have been clicking on and they roll over. They have numbers on the backs. That eye symbol that we just saw with our fish friend doesn't match the eye that you clicked on earlier. All the eyes do the same thing as far as I can tell, Spiffy. They don't have any difference to them. These eye symbols, I think if you rotate them, they're just supposed to like animate as an eye blinking. We've seen them on the big orbs too, and you're supposed, like, there's a symbol for it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but now that you've spun the camera, has the other water scope changed? I would doubt it. One's an interior. I actually meant to click it down. Oh, I hit that by mistake. I don't think there's anything with it. I want to say the fish is something. I don't know if it's 4. I don't know what it wants. Game is not currently withholding that information. The eye thing? So you're implying there's some sort of relevance to the eye symbol. It looks like the weebs out symbol. Although a weebs out for reference in chat too. Yeah, it looks like the weebs out symbol on the one that the fish comes up on. It's this guy right here. Oh, I'm sorry, it's this one over here. But and there's 2 of them. There's fucking 2 of them. Big ass book. So there's this one here, which I scanned over. We read the first one. I was going to read it all aloud, but this is all lore. There's other books that tend to have pictures in them. I've read through everything in the other one. The one that taught us the language. Is that not it? Yeah, you're right on that, Spiffy. I just don't know if it's relevant, that's all. Vulcan misclick. One that had the code. Yeah, it's back in his lab. It's like 10 pages or so long. Thought it was one of the cancel signs. Trying to look up. I keep clicking off of it though. Is it you? It was you. So from what I made of it, Peter, the book that I just opened there is my journal that kind of chronicles everything that's happening. So there is useful information, but not for solving puzzles. It's for the lore. So here's the eye with the reptile slash through it. So if we ever see a purpose for that, that's what the fish came from. I guess we can make note of that. I don't know. I'm sure they do. Turn the light off first. I'm sure they do. But there's a bunch of them, and there's nothing really to link up what they mean. Oh, the one in the left. Yeah, there is useful information in there. The symbols were the only ones that I saw matching up for the text, which is the password. There were diagrams of the orbs as well as something underneath of the orbs. It looks like they're pulling some sort of energy from the planet. Maybe geothermal or maybe ley lines. Spirit bomb energy, yeah, that's right. People of Riven, give me your strength. Oh, without a doubt, Goose. I'm still not convinced that my game's fully working. I want to see if there's supposed to be videos in those books. Because in the first game, that's how it worked. You'd flip your book open, and there'd be a video there, and it would give you a bunch of lore. This island didn't have a whole bunch on it. Let's see what's on the next one. And away we go! There's supposed to be videos? Alright, I'll look into troubleshooting it after streaming. Yeah, I love it too, Peter. It's got a great mood to it. Oh, water in the lungs! Look, he has the corona. Old news, we'll beat its ass. It'll be gone in a couple days. Ain't no coronas with Lyme keeping me down. Wait a minute, we're back in the lab again with Dr. Dre. We can listen to the sound now. He doesn't even make noise, actually. This one came from underwater, by the way. A weird eye symbol. I read over that last time. I read that aloud. Maybe there's more in his lab. I don't know. Take a look through the picture book again. So this part is a symbol that we saw. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives yielded custom assault. It's so hard to read, too. Curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the island. It appears to have access to resources of which I am unaware of. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. The knives have been found in the south side of the village. This is some area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. That's where we've been. That's in the jail. Last measurements indicate worth age. I don't think so. Yeah, but what's interesting about the read, PETA, is it says that when he sent surveyors out to get the orb from the water, it wasn't underwater, it was floating out in the water. Another one appeared there, so that's kind of strange. It is nice to know that this will recall the trolley for us. There's an interactable over here. I have no idea. No clue why. One of life's great mysteries. Ugh. wonder if that accounts for all the islands. Actually, no. I know one other island that we can't get to yet. We needed something for it. You must have to give vice grip something? Maybe, but there's no... Like, these games don't give you inventories, so... A paper pulp press, maybe, but I forgot for... Oh! So it could just be for aesthetic, because he's binding books. That's interesting. That could definitely be it. It just leads me to think that all the clues we need are on the other island. I was told these are kind of modular. There's no need for interaction between them. I think we know who's been cutting down the forest trees and for what purpose. Yeah, that dude's been wiping his ass in there. He's been living here making books and he needs paper to wipe his butt with. Unbelievable. It'd be a curious thing though, Goose. So if you wrote in fictional universes in a book that you could interact with, and you were their author and you're just visiting that island, would you care about the inhabitants? Yeah, true that, Gatsby. I'm sure they'll keep putting out and people will stop buying eventually. I've noticed that stores have had better stocks of food already, so I think it's more so just a spike. Yeah, it's the people buying it in a spike, and there's not that many people to work the factories, or they're at maximum production, I'm sure. Yo, Tim, you're alive, man. All right, back here we go. Yeah, someone was mentioning it's for the Saturn Mars as well as the PlayStation 1. I think this style of game is pretty ageless because they're sort of realistic. And if it's all video, which is why there's so many discs, then the quality of the pixels of it should be good. How to say? It's all movie, so it's higher resolution. I think that's what I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, the turnarounds. Hold on, what was that? I saw something move. Pre-rendered, right. Whereas if you had characters animating, you'd need them to be models in the world, which is a lot sloppier. It's not just hand-drawn, it's not constant. Hand-drawn or taken pictures of or whatever they are. Oh shit, is he gonna sound the alarm again? I wonder if there's a way to sneak in without him sending the alarm. Like if I were to go through the submarine, I guess the submarine's not there anymore. They'd never see me coming though. A spoopy sound. It doesn't seem like there should be that many places to hide these things. Would it be that we have those guys, there's two of them, so that's number two? They couldn't possibly know that. That's bullshit. The only concrete ones we have are the beetle and the frog. I'll go play with the beetle real fast and listen to what it sounds like. See if sound is a cue like that. Ooh, hold on a second. Ooh. I've not been down here. Yeah, I'll give that a go. I'll do stealth tactics next time, Chester. That kind of looks like a turtle rock. Aha! 5? I don't know what that sound was. But it looks like a turtle rock to me. Like rearing villagers in Minecraft and dunking them into lava if you don't like their trades. Holy shit, Goose. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Minecraft like that. You know, every villager can be a special, precious gift. The beetle was down here. And you know what? They could be hiding in the village, too. Let's see what he sounds like. It does sound like a beetle's wings. Okay, you aren't playing Minecraft, let's be honest. You know, I just don't know. It might happen. It's not impossible. I wonder if there was one at the school. I don't think I remember one at the school. I know one of them's the fish. Number 1, 4 months, it sure has. Witcher 3 was on there for quite a while. Fallout 2 was on there for quite a while. Lyra, don't tell me you're on this Minecraft nonsense, too. Oh, you know what? There's this picture here. What the hell is this? I'm guessing this is the villagers and this is the gods. Which are the book carriers. I don't know where I left this thing at. I can hear kids running around out here. I'm always curious about stuff like this, too. Like, look at all these houses over here. How does one interact socially? I've knocked quite a few times here. They came out and they gave me a look. I'd have to send it back down, I suppose. That's even assuming that it'd be in one of the houses. Meat's still in there. Oh, is Risen a sequel to Gothic? I really enjoyed the first Risen game. I played that some time ago, not on stream. Didn't actually beat it either. But I got, I'd say, like 75% in. Well, Ease Crab coming with only a couple minutes left. We spotted you in the game earlier, Krabby. How's it going, man? This kind of looks like a snake here, too. I thought that earlier. Now that I know animals are relevant, maybe that has something to do with it. I don't think there's a number associated with it, though. Those are definitely manacles. Oh, shit. We're about to be out here getting sacrificed. I don't want to pull the poopy door again. 3 out of 5, I assume? 5, 6? I mean, I guess the... Hold on. Wait a second. There were only... No, there were 5. 6? I think there's 6. When I pulled the 6th one, the puzzle would reset. So it has to be correct. So what do we got so far? We got a frog as a 3, a beetle as 2, The turtle as 5. So we're missing 1. And 4. And potentially 6. We got about half of them. God only knows where the rest of them are lurking out here. That forest feels like it should have more to it. Am I going the wrong way? I sure am. 1 is fish. How do we know that? I didn't see a ball associated with fish. It was on the camera, but... Oh, you mean... Okay, you mean one of them is a fish. Okay. The one on his desk, was it a 1? I'd have to double check the number. Yeah, okay. So you might have been like one of them as a fish. I thought you were implying the first slot was a fish. It was a 1? All right, well that would make sense then. So both of those statements were not incorrect. So we got fish, beetle, crab, blank, turtle, I think. I think that looks like a turtle to me. And then blank. So we're missing 2. So we're doing pretty good. However, I'm going to have to write that down, and we're going to save and cut out for the night, and it's just about 2 o'clock. Well, thank you guys, as always, for joining me tonight. It has been a pleasure. As always, we shall return tomorrow starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time to pick right back up with Myst 2 Riven. Thank you again for being here. Have a great day or evening wherever you're at, and take it easy, guys.